in every way. You keep me in a state of daze. Your kisses make my skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat. Then I soar like a bird in the wind.
Sé que tienen las flores, llorona las flores del campo santo, que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están llorando, que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están llorando.
What's up, Bandidos? And we're live. It's Saturday, January 7th, just a little after 4:30 p.m. Streaming from the Pacific Northwest. And I'm looking forward to tonight's stream because we're going to jump into some community countdown. And I'm going to be testing this Contra-Hunter build, the Hunter of Hunters. And so that's what we're going to be doing today, and farming and just having a really good time, some really good conversations about the game and what is there to come. So you guys ready? Let's rock.
Yo. Watch this.
Haha, we're back. All right, Banditos. So today we're going to be doing a community countdown stream. So just to kick the party off the right way. So if you are chiming in right now and you want to roll with me and the boys and countdown, and you are on the Xbox, then you have the opportunity to jump in. Really easy. So I have created a party. So we got a party started and it needs occupants. So if you guys are running the road with me, then hop into this party and then we could go from there. So DeathCab3412 is my username. Let me just show it up on the screen here. Go to my menu there. So top left, if you can see that, DeathCab3412. If you're already on my friends list, then you know what's up. Otherwise, add me as a friend and then send me a quick note saying I want in or something like that, and then I'll add you back and invite you in. Because of course you have to be on the friends list in order to jump into stuff. So anyways, so that's what we're gonna get up to. So I'm gonna kind of let this roll for a few minutes so we can fill that up. So it's still a little bit early in the stream, so we gotta probably get some more people up in here to fill up our chat. I mean, to fill up the chat there for the 8-man group, but not a problem. We will start with whatever we have. So this is the hunter build we worked through yesterday, and it's really interesting how it evolved. Okay, so we were basically making 100% hazard protection. So, all right, on two chills, I'll hold that open too. So invite to a party and then add friend. Sorry about this. This will be going on while we do this. Right on, Two Chills. I see you, bro. I'll get you. So just hang out in the chat. Don't have to chat if you don't want to. But see, I think it's Two Chills. Or Two Chills, you gotta send me a quick message, bro. Send me a quick message, and then I will add you in. I don't see a message from you, so send me a quick message. Or did you already jump in? Did you already get in? No, not yet. Just send me a quick note, and I will add you back in here. I'll check this in a sec. Just whatever, just a couple of one word or something like that's good. Anyway, so this was really interesting. So we were working through like the backfire builds yesterday, and you know, when we go hazard protection, you know, we automatically think like, let's use backfire. You know what I mean?
I was just being quiet because he's setting the stream up.
It's all good. I'll turn down the volume, boys. I'll turn down the volume. So I'll invite to the party. There we go. So for those of you, I will go ahead and mute everybody. I will mute the chat, so you can go ahead and talk. You guys can talk, because I'll mute the chat, so I'll mute everybody. So you guys can chat while I'm doing this. So anyways, so when you put 100% hazard protection, you automatically think like, hey, let's go backfire. And I get it. You know, backfires gives you that 200% crit damage, but it lacks other things. And we went through the detail there, you know, with it. It's got poor mods, and it's got the magazine size, so no damage to armor, no damage to targets out of cover. And then you got to build up to those 200 stacks. It's not like it's there instantly. And then it constantly like disappears on you, right? It expires on you. And so it can feel very underwhelming on certain builds. If you guys have been around this game for a while, then you know that the backfire can feel underwhelming. And there's a few builds that are really fun to run with it. And one of them we've come to realize is the Umbra version of it. So that's the Umbra version. So we ran this for a while, and I almost gave up on 100% hazard protection. So this build's got 100% hazard protection. I almost gave up on it because it felt so underwhelming. So as you can see here, we got 100% hazard protection, 100% bleed resistance, 100% blind resistance, burn resistance, disorient resistance, disrupt resistance, ensnare resistance, poison resistance, shock resistance. We're just immune to it all. And it felt underwhelming, and so I was gonna give up on it. I was just like, you know, it's cool to be 100% hazard protection, but you know, the damage just wasn't really there. It just didn't feel great. And so I was about to give up on it, and we started cycling in different weapons, and I realized it was the backfire that was holding it back. So we dropped that. And so the Chameleon was a decent option. Lady Death felt really weak. Doctor's Home felt great. And then the Scorpion was just an obvious one. Scorpion works just about everything, right? But the reason why we want to go with the Scorpio is because what's the point of having 100% hazard protection? So it is kind of fun. It is kind of nice to be able to roll out there in the open world and like, you know, not be under the influence of like riot foam or you know, when you put on special ammo in the what do you call this? The outcasts hit you with one bullet and you're instantly on fire. You know, that all sucks, right? And so it is nice to have hazard protection against that stuff. But the reality is like in many cases, it's not worth it for just open world or general content. You know, besides just experimenting and have a little bit of fun. Outside of that, it's not really worth it. So you really want these builds to have a purpose. And one of those purposes is it could be like, hey, I want to run all directives and take on the Black Tusk and not lose my shield. That's a purpose. Or another objective is hunters. I want to be able to take on these hunters, and you're not going to be invulnerable, but they can't disrupt your shield. And then that's why the Scorpio is a good option, is because we can then shock them, disorient them, and then apply another 20% damage from all sources, so our group can help mow them down. So yeah, so anyway, so that's the point of this build. Floor 100, hunters, and in any other situation, of course, that you need 100% hazard protection. There's some raid scenarios too, but we're not going to get into that. So so quick overview on the build. So I'm running 2 pieces of Cheska. 1 piece gives us crit chance. We are running crits on this build, and then we got hazard protection. So that's why we're running 2-piece Cheska. And then we got everything's going to look basically like this, crits and Hazpro. So our second Cheska is on our chest. So same, it looks exactly the same. And then we decided to run Intimidate. We tested different things, but Intimidate ended up being the best with the shotgun combo especially. Now for the backpack, we're running our first piece of Azina. 3 pieces gets us another 10% hazard protection. So there's only a few ways you can be 100% hazard protected in this game. And this is one of like 3. So maybe 2, 3. It's really limited. 3, because 511. So Total armor, armor on kill, and then hazard protection. So we need all of those things. So this is a good brand set to be running with this. We got armor, crits, Pro, and one protection from elites mod to help that bonus armor. Adrenaline rush there. So you can take off the protection from elites. You can add more protection from elites. It's up to you. But adrenaline rush is going to give us the bonus armor, and that allows us to drop our shield to help us move faster. But it's also going to power up intimidate. So we do want to preserve it. So the shield is important to preserve the bonus armor to drive more power. So the shield is going to be operating on a double offensive, and I'll talk about that in a sec. So we got the Y'all gear, 10% hazard protection. This is a Dark Zone exclusive brand set. You can get this also from the clan vendors from time to time. And so this has got armor, more crits, more hazard process, 20% hazard protection right there. Then the knees, more of the same. And then lastly, the holster, more of the same. So it's almost perfect. I got the decoy, that's good against the hunters. And then the right foam could also work. And of course the shield, and I am using the striker shield because I want the additional damage per target standing in front of me. Also a little protection from the hatchets. It's not invulnerable, but we are running 1.5 million armor, so that is a tier 4 shield. So it's sturdy, not invulnerable. So you're not invulnerable. You got to keep that in mind, but you're a sturdy target. So you're kind of a quasi tank, quasi DPS thing with a tactical purpose. If that makes sense. So K2 Fast, what up? Reaper in the house, what up Reaps? Black John Wick, Sick Jim first, back at the top, Dragon, what up? So let's see how many boys we got. So we got a good enough crew to get started, but if anybody else wants to join, just jump in my party here and I send invites out to the party. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started. And I know others are gonna be joining along the way, so no worries. We will get a full crew of banditos up in here. So let me, so what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I get this started, I'm gonna switch over my comms so that I'm hanging out with the folks, the badasses. So we'll start off in heroic, and so we're gonna create countdown. I haven't done this in several weeks, so make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, so we got heroic. We're gonna create countdown. We're gonna hold this down. All right. And then what I do is, so if you're watching, this is how everybody gets on. What I do is I invite the party. So invite everybody to game, and then I'm gonna unmute everybody too, so we can now hear comms. I'll turn on the music a little bit also. And then switching over.
Another agent is now in your group.
What up, everybody? I'm on chat.
You sure you want to do the heroic?
Well, I don't know. I don't care. What do you guys want to do? You want to do challenging?
Yeah, so the gear, there's literally zero difference, but heroic, it's
More of a pain in the ass.
it's like the zoo. It's like the zoo legendary as opposed to like DUA. It's just it's ridiculous. Which I'm sure everybody in our group would be fine, but remember you got those randos filling spots.
Yeah, that's true.
And if they don't get if they don't get their stuff done, now it's four of us are.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying because of the random spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So you're not carrying one or two, you're carrying half the team. You see what I'm saying?
That's cool. Yeah. I'm cool with challenging anyway. It doesn't matter. Just here to have fun. How many do we got here in the party? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do you need? 511s?
Yeah, I'm gonna be farming for 511. I need a crit.
God roll to Xena. He wants to say he wants 52 versions of the setup.
Yeah, 52. I need the closer, really. I need the God rolled closer with crits on it, but that's not gonna happen. I need I need 511. Anything that already has crit chance and crit damage are already on it. You know, double crits, so that I can roll it red. Any 511, whatever slot. You know. The backpack is what I really need. That's gonna be tough because I got a blue core on my backpack, and then I'll send the invite out one more time, guys.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
There we go. What else did I need today?
Another agent is now in your group.
What else was I gonna be farming for? Oh, I need Eclipse with headshot damage, God rolled on it, and then I'm still farming Sick Jim's build. Build, which is the what do you call it? The Future Initiative, the healer with crits.
You said Eclipse with headshot.
Yeah.
You can just make that.
Yeah, well, I need it with headshot damage so I can roll a red core on it.
So you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see
I
it,
see,
yeah.
I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
You're saying there is a you can craft the clips, right?
No. He needs it with. So think about it like perfect blend, right? He wants it that already has the headshot, so he can change the core.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah,
but
probably
you can,
put a red one.
Yeah, you can craft.
Eclipse
You
comes.
have to
Eclipse comes with a yellow core.
Okay.
Are you guys
So
watching
you
this?
Craft until you get.
It's not letting me find more agents under challenging. Why? It's challenging.
Ooh, there's something.
Apply.
Yeah.
You see that?
Something is off. I don't know. I don't know. I remember. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to explain. I know how to do it. You gotta switch the switch the difficulty, and then I don't know how to explain it.
Flip it
but
back and
it's
forth.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you
weird.
flip it
No,
back and forth.
Yeah.
it's weird. I know how to do it, but it's like a weird.
You can watch him
have
on
to push
stream
the
and-
buttons. Let me see.
Damn, it's
Okay,
keeps
so-
going back. Challenging.
Try. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm better doing it when I like.
Can I give you the power?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
Make him,
you-
make him the leader.
Yeah.
let him do
Make
it.
me, make KZ.
KZ, got it.
And I'll pass it back to you. Or
Yeah, no, it's
pass
all
it
good.
back to you when-
Yeah, you got it. There you go. I just made you the leader. Help a brother out.
Is now
Help a brother out.
Okay, okay.
I got 100 things in my inventory.
I spent a few hours whittling all 4 of my characters' crap down, and in one day I filled almost all 4 of them back up.
Oh my
this is
God.
ridiculous.
Yeah. I know that's gonna
This
happen.
is like a button. It's I
It's a
forgot.
self-serving. It's a self-licking ice cream cone.
Self-licking
In
ice
the
cream.
military, we call
Booby flavored lollipop.
Technically, we call it OODA loop, but then you got to get into psychology and understand. And you got to there's a Venn diagram, so we just call it a self-licking ice cream cone.
Give me a sec.
No problem. Keep trying. If we can't get it, it's no worries. We'll just tough it out on
I
heroic.
figured it out. I figured it out before, but it's like a weird button pressing. I just can't. You have to switch it on challenging, and then you have to apply the changes when it says find more agents. So you got to apply the changes. Okay, so and that I'm just trying to figure. It's like keep switching it, but. We tried.
It's a weird little bug. Yeah, Trucker, like we talked about the catharsis, it would work on a bleed resistant build, but not a Hasbro build, because you can't break the brand combinations. You got to have this exact formula. So essentially, if we ran the catharsis, we'd be, I think, at, what is it, 90%?
You gotta. It's like it's hard to explain. You're not let me try to remember how I did it. I'm getting kind of nervous trying to get it fast starting. Oh, switching.
What up, Blue Rose Buds? I don't think they're gonna fix the Picaro's holster. They already gave up on that, unless they counter.
Yeah. No, it's the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
No, I don't think it'd be the meta. I mean, there's plenty of reasons, you know, to not run it, depending on your build. You know what I mean? I don't know. But
Alright,
sure,
I
you'd see it
give
on a lot of
shot.
builds.
I I can't remember. I've done it before, but
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat, man. Let's just push it to heroic then.
You are now group leader.
What do you guys think? You guys cool with that? We don't got a choice, so
Yeah.
Here,
I'll try one more
We're gonna
time.
figure out later.
I mean, I've done it before. Kick it to me real quick, see if I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, heroic, it turns into circus fast.
Another agent has been promoted.
Jahi, what up, man? Cheryl, come join us. Yes. We got 2 slots open, so now's a good time. So look, here's my.
Challenging. Find more agents.
I don't know if you've already added me, but DeathCap3412.
Apply changes.
I'm on Xbox, of course. So you gotta be on Xbox. Nuclear Venom. No, like if we get 2 more people, then we solve our problem. We don't have to look for other agents. So if Cheryl joins us, and then we need 1 more person, and then we got the full crew, and then we don't have to worry about this.
Let me drag John in here.
Joel, what up? And we will have probably more than 8 in a few minutes, anyways, as more people are jumping in on the stream.
That will be nice.
Yeah. So, add me as a friend. Then send me quick message. That's the way we do this, and then I'll invite you to the party, and then I send a whole party invites. Right on, County. Add a friend. All right, we're gonna be close. Invite to party. So there's our 7th. So we just need 1 more.
We can back out if you want. We can back out and do it all over if you want. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. So once you set it up,
You got it to
put on
work?
Challenging.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Yeah. It's so once you get it on, you set it up. There's no start button. You hit B, where you can see all 7, 8 of us. Look down at the bottom of the screen, bottom right, and it will tell you hold X to start countdown. And when you do that, anybody whether we have 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8, if it's 8, it'll start automatically. If you only have 6, it'll go pull 2 more people. It automatically.
It's gonna fill anyways. Yeah. Okay.
So when you set it to challenging and blah blah blah, if you stay, you got to back out of that and go back to the other screen. So here, let's all leave.
All right.
Reactor
And
unstable.
we'll start over.
Emergency lockdown protocols
Yes,
activated.
sir.
15 minutes lockdown.
Let's hope for some clean servers.
Let's hope for no Delta.
I don't know yet, Glenn. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't played Countdown in a solid month or 2.
In a minute.
Cheryl, I'll send the invite in just a sec.
Safe area detected.
Baba Yaga.
Blue Rosewoods, I didn't know you were on Xbox. Right on. Yeah, we did need one, so you're our 8th man.
can I get an invite? I got an error.
Yeah, no problem. It goes again.
Please, thank you.
Yay, we're gonna be full.
Easy money.
AR build, is that you, Rosebuds? You're Mr. AR? All right.
Oh, yay, my daughter's watching. Yay.
Yay! Is she there locally or is she up north?
No, she's in Arizona.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, good place to be right now.
I'm here.
Everybody here? Is that you, Cheryl?
I'm here. Yep.
Right on. Glad you made it. Let's go slay some hunters.
All right, everybody get suited and booted.
Communication relay offline.
Put in your jaw. Let's roll. Like what? What's chaw?
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Hey, Black Tusk.
Yeah, we're gonna get more perfect. We get more perfect
We need to
items every
restrict
season.
access and secure the
Nuclear.
nuclear waste.
Reactor
Yeah.
unstable.
Got
Emergency
strapped.
lockdown
Not
protocols
super happy,
activated.
I hear
15
you
minutes
guys
to
though.
lockdown.
High levels of radiation.
You can hear us?
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I got the command.
Did he just climb? This guy. See how my shield stayed up?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen him do that.
That's the first time. Usually you're coming from the opposite direction. So he's up there hiding. You come from the opposite. So it's him and his buddy. The other guy ran off over here. All right, VJack's got the next one. We're going to fly right by him.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, he's
I'll
gonna
go
get
left.
manhandled here. There we go.
All right, last one over here.
There should be two left.
Yeah,
over
two,
here.
I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to play with people who know what they're doing.
It's nice to have 8 versus 1 too. Makes these hunters a little easier. Ooh, where is he? Fucking blind firing like that?
But you're going to die tired.
Alright, I got this last one. Where are we gonna go? Dragon, where are we going, bro?
Reactor, then cooling tower.
Reactor,
Cooling
cooling
tower,
tower.
reactor. What is
Reactor it is.
reactor it is. My boy Swag. What's up, Swag?
Swag in the house?
Swag in the house. Swag knows. You know.
Why can't I hear him? Can you hear him?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but I
he's
saw
gonna
you.
start
I saw you
talking
join
now.
the party.
Yeah.
All right, VJack, coming to your right.
Cool.
I'll go upstairs. All right, first tower's down.
Get out of my
Jack and
shield,
I are
buddy.
coming back
Get out of my
downstairs.
shield. Felt violated.
No, I will not make out with you.
Yeah.
The free- I got ads running around. Floor, no big deal. Down.
I forgot to set my load. Let me do that. I got 511 marked. That's good. People are gonna be like, why is this guy farming 511?
Somebody's running True Patriot.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Oh, you kissed your mother with that mouth? You hear him cussing at us up there? Woo.
Cooling tower.
Cooling tower, thanks, bro.
So I told you that lady's got 3 or 4 13%ers, right? You know where she got all 3 or 4 of them
No, tell me.
in here?
No way. Really?
I swear to God, if I'm lying,
I got
I'm dying.
5 of them.
If
You
I'm
did?
lying, I'm dying. Yeah.
You got yours from the summit, Cheryl?
I got all 5 at the summit.
Wow, that's impressive.
So it was
Yeah.
when they it was before. Remember when you used to when this first dropped, and you could shoot the hunters, and then people would quit.
Yeah.
'Cause they would drop the loot right there. That's when she was getting it. She set it to mods and
Just quick farming it.
went. And yeah, and it was farming that.
They don't drop anymore though. I've been
No.
trying, and they don't drop for my
No.
second
The
character.
target should be nearby.
They are
What's been
those-
dropping
those are-
is
Those are the
12%
unicorns.
crit damage. I've gotten about 20 of them,
System breach initiated.
and I give them away.
Oh my god. I'm wondering if like any like new players get that 13%. Have you ever seen a new player get it?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Yeah. But there's something there about it where it's just like, I mean, because I didn't get my first one until like, gosh, I don't know what my watch was, but I was a veteran by that time. I feel like there's some sort of...
I don't know. It must not be if you play every facet of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I'm max level on everything else. And I even did max on hardcore too. I still, nope, can't see it. And then Gambit checks his cell phone to see what time it is and they fall down. Alright, coming in the door we're sitting at. Turn around, look around. Yep, whole wave. There we go. Good job, country. Crazy bastard country up back here. Alright, turn around, crazy.
You guys are getting all the fun over there?
Well, we were
yes.
sitting in front of the door where the 2 spawns came through. And go. Start this one. So, yeah, the more of us that are sitting, if we get 2 or 3 people sitting in this region, it fills up faster, like significantly faster. I mean, see, that wasn't even 5 seconds.
You gotta figure out what secondary weapon to run with that Hasbro.
You get a shot in the head. Everybody gets killed.
Non-exotic secondary weapon.
Letting you guys know, we're giving out, all you Black Tusk, we're giving out free throw hugs tonight. So come up here. Come say hi to all the banditos, because Tux, Reaper, Crazy Country, we're all giving out, VJack can give you a throw hug and then suffocate you with his foam. So just, yeah, any of you guys that are needing a hug, come get us.
I really love it.
Or a good snuggle.
Good snuggle.
I love
Hey.
these community streams. I love it. I love it.
Oh,
High value target
that's
detected.
fast. There we go.
It's by AR build. This is a
Name
blue
guy on the ground.
rosebuds.
He's on the floor down here.
Blue rosebuds must have an alias. You run under an
down.
alias here.
Access the waste area.
Ah, I feel really tanky, but I'm only 1.5.
Yeah, I'm 1-1.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret
You'll start
detected.
whittling it down when you're in here. You'll start noticing that the PFE and the Hasbro
Yeah.
will allow you to run less.
High value target neutralized.
it's got a weird booga booga on it. It shouldn't. Like it won't on the real world. It won't in the open world. But in here, they kind of play off each other. You'll start noticing. You'll draw down to like 1-3, 1-2. You'll see after a couple runs, you'll start going. Well, I can take
I
away
can pull
here,
this down.
hit a
Yeah.
little, yeah, I can take a little blue away to give a little bit more red here and there.
I need to test this against heroic though. I want to test at that level.
All right, so Jordan and I apparently are sprinting through to the point. You guys coming?
But I'm still killing people. Am I in the wrong place right now?
Well, I'm not stopping to turn around and look. I'm just.
Still killing things. Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're at containment's the last objective before we start the extraction.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to
You
secure
like
the
how that
radioactive
tells you to turn
material
right
to
into that
override
wall,
the
right?
lockdown protocols.
All right, here they are, right here. All right, I'm dropping my healing,
secure.
buddy. Contact left.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Woo, can't see.
Server's okay.
For now, please don't jinx it.
Nope.
All right.
Please don't
Scratch
jinx
4. Chester's dead.
I know you're on the B team over there, BL Jack. Team Delta.
it. Yeah.
You are not shooting that green shit at
5
me.
minutes to lock down.
Come on, dude.
Ooh, Men in Black reference. Very good.
Oh, hey, tuck sandwich. Here's tuck sandwich right here. Tuck sandwich.
There you go. Good timing. Balconian.
Yeah. All right, name guy back corner, top of the ramp.
Balconian.
All right, Tux, I'll go left.
You sandwiched him.
Roll. There we go. Yep, nice. Man, you hear the way they talk to us?
I know.
This is not a game for your children, folks. Imagine that. Mom, will you buy me this game? You're turning it on, you play it, and she's in the other room, like making breakfast.
Get that
kill
fucker!
That fucker! Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like, what?
Come on, you son of a bitch! I thought you said this was family friendly. Well, hey, it depends on your family.
Uh-huh.
And your friends.
We are not raising victims, and no victims in this family.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Yep. All right, knock the blocks out, and we're gone.
High-risk target detected. Rogue.
Yep.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Hostile assault turret detected.
Wow, she's pretty
There's
powerful.
a turret over there, AR, behind you. Turret.
Good, buddy.
No. You are not shooting my friends with that shit.
Very good, ladies and
Great
gents.
work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Roger, roger.
When you're ready, send
I
up
wish
a
we
flare
had
so
these
Torres
when
can
I
pick
was
you
in
up.
junior high. Better, we get these when we're in our 40s. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Want to go do karate in the garage? Yep.
So, you never go full retard. You never come back from full retard. I know exactly who I am. I'm the dude playing a dude pretending to be another dude.
Tropical thunder.
Yeah.
He's standing right out here.
Les is my favorite guy on that one, though.
There he is.
See how
There we
so
go.
we got jammed and we.
Now it's a
Agent, stay
party.
frosty. Hunter's in
Yeah, it
cover.
is.
What's up, Hunter?
Watch
Shoot
your
out the
back.
flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Ooh, hello.
Chopper dropping down. Careful. You're right.
There's one.
Oh,
I'll be the crazy
I
guy
got
in the
it.
middle.
I should. Yeah, my height.
All right, I'm face tanking this on her. If somebody wants to peel his left. There you go. Simon says sit.
He's down.
Ooh, let's give him a hug. There you go. There's that.
Oh, finally got an exotic.
Oh, wow, nice. Good one,
After
first
playing all
run.
day.
I have a feeling that Cheryl's the lucky lady. Anybody else feel like that?
Yeah, tonight's their night.
I have
She's
a
on the
feeling.
cycle tonight.
She's talking about 13%ers up there and shit. Getting exotics,
Hey.
first run.
Oh, I play all the time. I just run it. I hate the summit though. The summit is just
Yeah,
really
not very.
boring.
To be honest, I stopped playing Summit because of the NPCs and the open
Yeah,
world.
it's
Just
just
not
not
even
worth
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Here, let me light these guys on fire here.
Melee sucks. It's melee the guy didn't do anything to. Wasted time.
I mean, we had plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of
Oh
time.
yeah.
Fucking eat a sandwich. File my nails. Check my
Oh, they're
messages.
flirting. Well, it's amazing what happens when you get 8 confident people shooting in the same freaking direction.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I've been playing
Holy
with.
smokes!
Oh my god.
Who would
What
ever
is that?
thought? Wait, this is how you're supposed to. A lot of buttons and stuff.
And you get the low watch
Where
guys
is Tux?
sitting at the corner.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Tux.
What? What's happening?
over here. Tux, right here. Turn around.
Yep.
We just dropped it. Look,
Oh.
VJ just dropped it.
Thank you, Vio.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
I'll look at it when we get back to base.
Here comes the fire. They do
Jeez.
not have Hasbro. So every time they come down, I usually drop one of those on them when they're coming down. It just takes like it takes their shield down, and it's just an easy pop after
Ooh,
that.
that's mine. I'll take it.
Torres is in position.
Double crits. But it's close. Are we leaving?
Yeah, it's close. Maybe we can make some use.
I think we can still kill another one though.
Oh, he's still got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
He's still
Yeah.
got 30 seconds.
That's
He's still got 30. And hey, I'm dancing in the fire with you,
15.
buddy.
Running.
All right, Fatty's dead.
Thank you, AR. You're the man.
Extract.
Damn,
Nice.
that was fun. It's so nice to play with people who freaking know what they're
Keep
doing.
working
Yeah, we're
together
gonna do it
like that,
again.
And we may actually
42
get
kills.
Yeah.
Again.
There's no
And
way.
again and again and again.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Like I said, I've been getting in groups with these. I don't mind playing with low watches, but they don't put no damage out. I'm talking 10 and 20. It's like, you're not even helping, and they hide. I watch them,
Yeah.
they hide.
Yeah.
It's like, dude,
Of
come do
course.
your part.
It's confidence. They earn it. They'll earn it.
You know? It's
Yeah,
like,
Zach.
shoot.
We were talking about 13%ers because a couple of people have been having some luck getting them lately. Or recently, I should say.
Here, let me put mine
Safe
on
area entered.
I have
mods and see if I can get any.
12,000 hours.
And then I can drop it if I get it, because I don't need them.
Okay, so I'll start again in about 3 or 4 minutes. Just clear out the stash And we'll kick it off again.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll drop
Ben-
them. I don't need them.
Bandido, you needed Eclipse Protocol headshot or?
Yeah. If it's God rolled especially, or, you know, something close.
Okay.
Good luck getting something God roll. I haven't got anything God roll for a couple of weeks, and I play heroic with all directives on. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys feel good about staying at this level, or do you guys want to change it to heroic? It's up to you. I don't care.
Heroic don't give you much. He was right. Heroic doesn't give you much. It doesn't. It gives you the same as if you were on challenging.
You're getting the same exact quality of loot. It's taking 3 or 4 times as long.
Yeah.
So if remember we're
Gotcha.
farming, right? So it's pieces
Yeah.
per hour, XP per hour.
Yeah.
So if you're going slower, you're gonna see that you're either gonna get all the pieces you need, or you're not.
Bro, I gotta interrupt you. I got it. I got it. We were just saying I needed this one. The unicorn
double
closer chest piece. Crit chance, crit damage can be rolled to red core. It's almost, I mean, it's a really good shape too. Oh my God, I can finally stop farming Uzina Getica. It's the last Uzina Getica piece that I needed.
Nice. It looks
Sorry,
so
I didn't mean to
nice,
interrupt you, but I got really excited.
God roll, crit chance. Nice.
Yeah, you see that? Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
And you guys, out of all the named item caches that I opened, I've opened hundreds of named item caches and just whatever. One trip to countdown and it achieved. Sorry, Reaper. I didn't mean to
One
interrupt
trip
you, man.
to count down with the community.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
you guys'
community.
fault.
Yeah.
Tears are coming to my eyes. Feels good when you get something that you're looking for. It does. It feels good when you get something you're looking for. You know what I mean? Because it could be years before you get something very specific, you know?
Yeah.
Like one of the other things, I'm looking for some death grips. I'm looking for death grips with crit damage already on them so I can make it all red death grip, you know? And it could be years before I get that, you know? I may never get it.
I want one too.
I never get it. All right, so I'm clean, so I'm gonna start the party again. Appreciate it, obvious man. All right. So what do we say? Her challenging. Okay, so cool. Keep it there. I like that. So create that. Then here comes the invite. I end up sending it out twice, so not 3 times. Oh, did it boosted? Yeah, that sucks. What up, Ronin?
Another agent is now in your
Hey, so if you're just not joining us, you're still good job, guys. I joined real fast. Let's start this bad boy. So when we're in, if you guys want to join in, you know, in between runs is a good time to jump in to the chat. And I just send the invite out to the chat. So it becomes a little bit of first come, first serve. You know, grab that invite as fast as you can. But we usually only have 1 or 2 overflow. So it's not too competitive.
Nice.
communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
PD
Not sure
man.
what they're trying to
I
do
know,
with the
man, me
nuclear
too.
Reactor, but they've triggered the
Crossplay.
safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
All right, flanking left.
Go right. Ooh, he broke my shield with one fucking hit. All right, good to know.
With the melee.
Fuck. Damn.
Yeah,
These
Hasbro
guys don't
doesn't.
play
That's
around.
challenging
Hasbro
too,
doesn't
right?
protect
Like,
from a muzzle punch.
fuck. Got that?
You can break bulwark shield also with that melee. Believe me, I know. You need that point main. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so you need to make sure to shock his punk ass. Or riot foam maybe instead of the decoy. That could also help.
Yes.
Stop him in his tracks.
All right, that's done.
Anything back there? Did you get one back here, guys?
We got the first hunter.
No, we all 3 are dead.
Really?
Or all 4 are dead.
Yeah.
all 4 dead.
Shade tech detected.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
So we go
got-
to
I
reactor
got
again.
Swag,
Reactor
Country, and
again.
Crazy and me
Yeah.
back here just line up their butt. You just sit there and pick up all the gear. It'd be all right.
I'm confused. I'm lost. Where am I? Went into my menu.
Oh,
I don't see any of the
I
yellow
hear the
thingy
floor.
things. You know what I mean? The hunter
I hear the floor.
tokens.
I hear the floor.
Why don't I see hunter tokens?
Rogue
The dog
assault
tags.
turret
You maybe run
detected.
by them and one.
No, I mean they'd be
Run
pretty
right by
bright
them.
yellow.
Assault turret detected.
That's weird.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I see a question, Ronan. Probably do a better job answering it
High-risk
right after
target
this run.
approaching.
So, sorry, I'll get to that in a sec. But yeah, you know, ongoing directive is always going to pose that challenge. I think you're looking for more sustainability, survivability. Sounds like, if I'm getting it right. Just kind of skim through it with my eyes. But, you know, there's certain build sets that are just knocking off of that from the get-go. Turbine looks like.
Ooh. Anybody want a God roll pair of Walker and Harris glove or knee pads?
I don't need them personally.
Knee pads, yeah.
I'll take them if no one else needs. I mean, I got a bunch of them, but I need one with the blue.
I'm gonna
core.
drop them right here so you can have
Okay.
them.
Okay.
I mean, these are nice God roll. First one.
There you
go.
Nice.
Headed to turbine
on
here,
it.
folks.
It has regen on it. That's a nice piece.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, country.
You're very welcome.
Protect the engineer.
We finally got
System
Loki
breach
and
initiated.
Lady through Roosevelt Legendary last night.
Oh, right on.
They sent me a message saying, "Oh, we can't figure it out. We tried it 52 different ways. None of the groups can do it." Then I said, "Let me guess. You guys are sitting there trying to like sprint here and do that." Yeah. No, you jump the wall. You fight them right there at the front, right from the beginning. You drop the 2 Marauders, and then you clean up. No, we can't do it. So, I was like, okay. So we jumped in there and did it. It took us 42 minutes.
That's not bad. That's okay. That's acceptable for legendary mission. Yep.
Well, it's not like it was, you know, the 2 of you in there running with me.
I understand that, but still, that's acceptable.
That's the first time they'd ever cleared it.
10 minutes to lock
That's
down
why I say, yeah,
control
it's not
facility.
acceptable.
Stabilized cooling system.
It's less than an hour, but
Purge required.
really good.
Dubsta.
Data
I'm-
transfer halted.
I mean, we weren't going as fast as, like, say, DU8 running a Ravenous when you're wearing your finger out, but
Yep.
God bless you.
Oh, Isabel saying hello to you, Reaper. Hi, Isabel. Isabel.
Oh.
Isabella.
I didn't even see it. Did she write that on there? I'm too busy shooting.
Yeah,
So.
she says, hi, Reaper
Oh,
Hawk
yeah, there you go.
78 / Padre.
Yeah, so tell the kids from now on it's El Padre.
It's El Padrino.
El Padrino. So we got Gambino and El Padrino.
Try to get my kids to do that too. I got my youngest to do it. El Padrino? She literally did it. I was like, yes, I feel accomplished.
All right, adds left side.
Give me that head.
Somebody woke up on the cranky side of the bed. All right, here we go. Oh. Simon says die.
Somebody go. Oh man, we got
Smash
system
mouth all
pressure.
day.
It sucks.
Got smash mouth all day.
Yeah.
Where we go? God dang, that is wrong. There we go. Marathon all the way over there.
And it's the worst one too. I hate the steam.
All right, pistols in hand for the long run.
That's a good idea. So, like, Ronin, it's probably going to come down to your backpack, man. You know, it's going to come down to the backpack. Getting that survivability on an ongoing directive build.
Agent,
So you're
you're
going to
in.
need,
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
you know, you go Memento or Adrenaline Rush. Probably Adrenaline Rush since you're running Scorpio. Well, you can do either or, but Adrenaline Rush is a nice touch.
I hate this one.
I've created some tank ongoing directive builds. They're wingman builds, so basically they're designed to buff the team. So you're giving them special ammo, but you're also giving them armor. And so I use the Vanguard chest for that.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, it's off the steam.
Yeah, but you know, so his challenge is like, you know, adding more survivability to his ongoing directive. But you know, it's just one of those gear sets. It's like tip of spear, you know, and it's not going to add any of that for you. Some of them are just really designed to like be played from cover. Yeah. Well, and the other problem is it's like its DPS, even with the amplified damage and the multipliers, is still. It's like nowhere close in Striker or even Umbra. It's like way under. And that's because it's a team support build, so it's counting on your team to be helping you. But I think its DPS is like 7, 8 million, 9 million. And Striker's hitting at like 13, 12, 13. So it's quite a bit different. And so that is your survivability there lost, right? And so because the other way to look at it, we're going to roam around the steam. Oh, it looks like we're taking steam damage. You seen that? What is steam, guys? But it's not a hazard? That sucks. I want to be immune to steam too. Rico, Jaco, what up, bro? Jaco in the house, peeps. Jaco in the house, who I understand has got himself an Xbox. Has been running on the Xbox side. That makes you a busy mofo. Good man. What's up? What's up, folks? I fucking hate these dudes. Get off my shield, man. I can't see shit. They're like in my grill. Just keep pulling the trigger. My head underwater. So my point is like, that's part of the survivability that you're missing. You're like, oh, I want more survivability, but the survivability is also comes from DPS. And so it is lacking that DPS there too. So this guy's got special ammo. So as you can see, we don't take the special ammo damage. So let's blow up this thing. God, there's a swarm of these guys right now, huh? Clear. And so anyway, so that's part of the challenge, I guess is what I'm saying, you know. So you got to think of that. You do got to consider how complicated. So you got to sort of decomplicate, make sure your build is decomplicated. It's like, you know, yeah, and I'm also thinking because it lacks on DPS and it lacks on survivability elsewhere, that the least complicated build is probably the better way to go. So like Scorpio, and then run crits, and then run as many red cores as you can. Probably a couple of armor cores since you're out of cover, maybe even 3 to protect your shield, because you're gonna need a shield, I imagine, since you're running the Scorpio. And then probably adrenaline rush. You're probably gonna need adrenaline rush because you're gonna need to drop your shield to protect your shield from breaking. And so you're gonna need adrenaline rush to be able to absorb some of the damage that happens in those moments. Yeah, exactly. And then the challenge is like, well, where are you going to get your armor on kill from? Where are you going to get your armor regen from? Where's that going to come from, right? You only got a couple slots. So, I mean, that's where that's where the Memento's probably going to be the best backpack for you. It's because it's going to get you that 3% armor regen, plus the damage spikes, plus the bonus armor, so, and the skill efficiency for your shield. So it really is probably the best way to go, even in a group scenario. Yep. Let's pull in on the right here. So yeah, keep the build simple, I guess is what I'm saying. Make sure it's not doing a bunch of things, you know what I mean? Don't start adding skill haste and status effects. And if you do that, it's fine. It's just, you know, you're going to be playing from cover. You're going to have to hold the cover, you know, more. Nothing wrong with holding the cover. That is a beautiful fire. It's a good stage left opportunity too. You doing any of that? It's so, but I got quite a few builds. So I've created a skill version that uses riot foam and a turret, and that was a lot of fun. Playing for cover though. And then I've done the team support builds where I'm running armor, but I'm not very strong, but I'm just giving it away anyways. You know, I'm dishing out armor and special ammo basically. And then my favorite one is status effects with red cores. And then it bleeds everybody out. Like one bullet will bleed elites. Oh, AR, you're the man. I see you, bro. That's blue rosebuds under disguise. Thanks, AR. I'll let other people take those ones. Yeah, Isabel, I've heard some good stories about you taking on floor 100 hunters. Is that this daughter? You got $2? Don't you have $2? Reaper? Is that Isabel? That's kick butt, man. That's kick butt. He who should not be named. Yeah, so I was missing some of those dog tags from those early hunters. I was looking for the tags. I went and walked an extra city block for them. Let me reset my sound real quick.
The share file, I'm not sure.
No, the tag, you can't share tags.
No, he was saying that I think he accidentally grabbed something or something. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like close on top of it, and then there was like a whole bunch of loot. But I seen greens because I'm looting for Eclipse protocols. But I don't know if I picked up someone's shared loot.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Nothing's pressing for us.
Sorry
Appreciate it,
about
though. Appreciate it.
It's all good. We're sharing.
We're sharing. There'll be more. Okay, so clean up your bags, and then we'll start again in a minute. So I'm gonna fix my skin.
Hey,
here.
Tux, do you see the foursome saying he can't hear it?
Oh, I just reset it, so hopefully I fixed it. Hey, let me double check though.
Yeah, somebody on Twitch was saying the audio was going out.
Yeah, sometimes it gets. Yeah, sorry about that, Four Seasons. Sometimes it gets all annoying. I just reset my audio, so hopefully it's cleared now. Sometimes when the explosions get too big, the audio gets all weird. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, I can't share it either, can I? Just got
You
a
can't when
God-ruled Scorpio.
That's why you should, like, if you want to share, you guys get together. Because his name is still going to be on it, so just join each other physically, and then it'll let you drop it.
Yeah, but I just got it from the exotic cache here. And it's a God-rolled Scorpio. I don't need it. Damn. It's a shame I can't drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would be happy to give it to anybody.
Damn, we got some random stuff. Get a lot of yellows on my 511s here.
Yeah, so at like 12:30, 1 in the morning, my daughter decided she was going to teach me how to play Fortnite. It's like open world Division Light, except for this. Every time you you loot stuff, you don't get to keep it. So after every game, you got to start over. So don't get it too attached to any of those weapons.
Oh.
Jeez.
Thank God you don't have to have a build. Holy crap.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. God, I wonder what normal feels like.
We'd be flying through that one.
Yeah, it must be crazy easy, right? Probably get better loot. Okay. Here's the invites. Athena's in here somewhere, hiding. Athena, we see you. Bruce Gaming, what up, bro? What up, Brucey? Oh, 2 Chills was the Patriot healer. Right on, good build. All right. Thanks for kicking it with this, man. 2 Chills. Let's start this bad boy. Yeah, if the audio starts acting weird again, guys, just let me know and I'll try to reset it. But I try to do it as a habit anyways, every now and again. DTEs. What does DTE stand for again? I think that's passive talents, isn't it? But having fun, Bruce. So we're testing this build that we created yesterday. This so we created a 100% hazard protection build for the hunters, and pretty fun. But you know, the hunters are getting swarmed and mobbed, and it's like, you know, they're not much of a challenge anyways. I might have to take them solo.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to restrict access and secure
Hi, Kelly.
nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
All right, VGX got the lead.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, somebody got disconnected.
Oh, what's up? There you are. Yeah, I saw that, Athena. Again, he's upstairs. Huh? Come here, buddy.
All right, crazy. I'm flanking right. Yep, there he is.
So we lost somebody. We lost blue rosebuds. Which way am I going? This way? Yeah. Damn it. Got one shot in.
All right, to the left.
Very nice, Vindictive. Very nice.
So we still have our shield here.
That's it.
Not that you had much of a chance anyways.
That is what you call a bad day.
Okay, so so we got turbine again, or in the reactor, it looks like. So reactor.
Reactor, turbine. Yeah.
Warhound
Reactor
crew.
and turbine.
Yeah.
All right, there's blue rosebud again.
No problem, Blues. Don't worry about it, man. We got your back. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, you had a Delta that Delta's character, like, went in some AI mode, AI, like, assist mode, like a bot?
Interesting.
So you never really down a player.
funny that you can bleed that server.
Left 4 Dead did a good
Really, you
job
can bleed
at
to
that.
that? I see the bleed out there.
You can apply everything.
Oh wait, I should be able to stand next to this and not take its electrocution. Yeah, see how he's electrocuted? I'm not. Poor swag. Always thought that was annoying, you know, because they give us these warhounds that are really annoying as they are, and then they blow up and they hurt you and then shock you and disrupt everything. It's just like, Jesus.
They freeze you so you can take a couple more shots just for good measure.
Yeah. And it's like, why don't the, what shielding, EMP shielding does the Black Tusk have that we don't? Why can't we hijack
That we
it?
don't, yeah, because they don't ever get stopped.
Area secure.
Yep, they have no issue. No. It's do
Turbine.
as I say, not as I do.
I think I like the turbine. Administration and turbine are my favorites. So divisive, what's DTEs? Remind me what that initially. Anybody know what DTE is?
I haven't seen DTE since year 1, and that was damage to elites.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was year 1. That was
Yeah, I remember that. Before they revamped the gear.
Yeah, that was when we. That's when we got percentages, and you had every single piece had a talent. You had to juggle.
Yeah.
It was really difficult to keep
talent.
track of what you had. I remember, like.
Yeah. That's why builds are so easy now for me to put together, because when you got used to balancing 8 freaking talents, now that you only have to do 2 and then a weapon talent, this is easy.
There was so much to keep track of.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Trying to get that elusive 56% DTE on a Providence map. And remember, there was no table, there was no library. So if you pulled it off of one and stick it on another, you had to destroy that piece.
He got that healing station down. That guy. He knew he had his priorities.
All right, name guy on me. Yeah, he's
High value target neutralized.
you had to.
Thanks, Grumps.
You had to swat him just for good measure. Double tap.
Yeah, I mean, we got the protection from elites, damage to elites. I don't know. It would be nice to have an additional something like that, though, but another type of multiplier would be interesting. You could be an elite specialist, right? You run damage to elites and protection from elites and just be immortal against elites.
I mean, holy crap, who we fighting at the end of
You
this?
can access
Superman?
the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
How dare you? Disconnected. Thanks for subbing, man.
Agent, you've reached the
What's up,
waste
bro?
area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Oh, Ronin. Scrapped it.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Okay, running around in circles. I scrap dozens of builds myself, man, all the time.
I got one right over there.
That's the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks. Down now.
Right here. I need a fresh blade.
High risk hostile.
Sniper in the open.
Name guys down. B-Jack was squatting on his forehead.
Observing from the up above.
Giving him the finger. Keeping up relations.
Huh.
You know, the bird.
Right there.
Bird.
Yes, Goose, I know the bird.
You can kill them a little bit more. You don't have to finish the.
There we go.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Acceptable levels of radiation. You know, when your kids like come out with two heads.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Well, let's do that. I'd love to jump down and jump up here.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is
Glad I
stable.
wasted all the
Now get
energy to
hell
run
out
up
of
here
there.
just for you to jump the rail.
Yeah.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus. Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
An agent has reconnected.
Down to 6. So his skills are still
Taurus
active,
is
even though
waiting for
he.
your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
All right, hug time.
Oh, you broke the shield.
Oh, there's a Changa here.
Vital signs critical.
Changa here. Interesting. So many of them. Look at this.
An agent needs assistance.
I didn't give you guys permission to die
Thank you.
yet.
Sorry.
Ooh, he took a swing at you.
full. I don't know how we got full. Started with 100 items in my bag. More, I want more.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Tried to pull out my fucking flamethrower, that didn't work. Let's roll, let's roll!
Tux and roll, Tux and roll.
Wait,
Fire it up.
wait.
Fire it up.
I don't see anything.
Tux. Here you go.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
gonna call it.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Yeah, I'm confused. Still got more time, apparently? Alright. Thought we were down to...
Yeah.
Thought we had already called it.
Oh, addictive, I love it. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you.
You got
kind
it.
Sir. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? No. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
You kept
We're
the
looking at
lights
my
on.
gear.
This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
You're the only one left.
Thank you, Agent.
An agent has left your group.
Did you get left behind because you were combat looting?
Because I had my, yep, a thumb up my butt.
Combat looter.
Damn, we tore them up.
Yeah, I like Hunter's Fury, Ronin. Try Hunter's Fury with even with an assault rifle. That works pretty good. With the Chameleon, it works pretty good. Get the 20% armor on kill, the amp damage. You gotta play in tight, but it's got good survivability for that. Staggers everybody on kill.
Okay, guys, that was my last one. I gotta go.
All right, brother. Thanks for running with us, man.
But GG's. No, thank you guys for,
GG's.
for
Good
the loot
night.
and for the invite.
Yep.
Yeah. See you guys.
Good
Peace.
runs, man. Good job.
GG.
Game could do better than this. That's a perfect one. Got the holster.
Yeah, headshot weapon handling. So close.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of random. They had lots of blue.
Nice holster, huh? Nice. Thank you, Vijay. Thank you, Vijay. Yeah, they're so freaking rare.
No, Betzer, I don't because I did early on, but it's just so easy to, it's really easy to get E credits just from your watch. So like I got right now, I got what 300,000, and so it's really like that's gonna push me to 500,000. That's just easy to get those. So yeah, I just skipped that process. I used to have billions like you guys did too, you know, but I did all this optimizing and crafting for whatchamacallit, improvised pieces, and it just dried me out. And I had millions upon millions, massive. And that was the one resource that really tapped me out on was the E-credits. It sucked them all dry. Invite out.
Another agent is now in your group.
I want to nuclear. I just don't know how. Time-wise is one thing, but resources. If I did, it'd probably be PC. If I did expand out, but first at least. But the reason why is because, you know, you gotta. It's not just leveling up your character.
Do we need
but...
another one? John showed up.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah.
Or do we have?
Yeah.
I thought we had 8 in the group.
We do, but not everybody jumps in.
Yeah, we have 8 in the group.
Send them on in. But yeah, I mean, it could be a good way to do content for new players too. We've been getting a lot of new players, a lot of new player questions also. And some of them I'm having a hard time answering.
He'll sit next run out so John can play while I eat.
All right, I sent John an invite. What's up? We're playing your favorite thing.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Let's go to our Umbra build. So this one's 70% hazard protected, and then we got 100% bleed resistance. Oh yeah, I run in. I hear you. I got a lot of those in the early. A lot of my early builds were that way. I mean, you get more flexibility if you stay away from gear sets. You to customize your build. So yeah, I think the higher end stuff is probably the way you want to go, because then you can put on armor regen, crit damage, the chameleon. Even the Savage Wolverine is actually not that bad. I mean, not the best gun in the game, but. The weapon choice is going to be, I think, the dictator and what you can do out of cover without a shield. Like the Doctor's Home is actually fun. The Memento's almost always on that build. M870 shotgun is a really good one, for example. You know, if you can look at the heavy hitters and pair them with Headhunter, I mean, you just breeze through content. 1886 rifle, Regulus, Headhunter, Liberty, M870, KSG shotgun, massive amounts of bonus armor. Go like you can do like even the Super 90 works pretty good if you can get some bonus armor on your
The
build.
Lady Duff.
Hey, what up, Athena?
Ambassador.
Are you gonna roll with this, or are you just lurking?
What are you doing?
We're in countdown.
No, no, thank you.
Cool.
John joined us though.
All right, cool. I just sent out the invite. There you go. Perfect. Let's roll.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, I'll try it. Hold on. Let me just finish this control point.
Well, we got 8 now. So,
Okay.
but I sent out the invite to the entire group. So after this run.
Yeah, next time. Promise.
What up, Jonathan Sims?
Hey.
No, I don't raid too much myself. Pretty rare you'll see me doing raids. The clans do.
I was telling Tux earlier that lady's running around flexing her 3 or 4 13%ers on all her builds now.
Communication relay offline.
You got it. When you get
We're
a brand new
getting
shiny
jealous.
13% PFE, you got to put it on. It's like a Boy Scouts badge.
After you guys left, John, I soloed Roosevelt with that build.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant.
Okay.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warheads.
The boss fight was interesting.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected.
VJack's running around in here with the Dr. Holmes, ripping it up.
Oh, right on. What kind of build you
Wanna
got with
see
that?
how it's
He's running it. He's killing it.
Oh, I forgot to change my build.
Initiative, the True Patriot and ongoing directive also very, very nice.
Forgot I changed my build.
Especially with that, how do you call that? Big Ways Pride, yeah.
Yeah.
So good with the Doctor's Home.
Change my skill. Hold on.
Oof.
Really challenging just because of we're farming, so we wanted to go faster. Quality of loot was apparently the same in heroic and challenging.
It is.
Yeah.
Just harder to get out in heroic.
We've done our share of heroic. We did our time.
Yes. Oh, look at that. He's running away.
Because this does kind of get monotonous, so you really do want to get in and out of here as fast as possible. Spinning right round. King Baker, leveling up.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Oof.
I recommend containment than the cooling tower.
All right.
Cool.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah, we'll go containment. We'll be done before they're done with that VIP. That VIP takes
Protect
way
the
too long.
engineer.
Appreciate you, King Baker, man. Thanks for
Yeah.
your support, brother.
Yeah. We had to pick him up 5 times today.
King Baker, have you discovered that playlist on my YouTube channel yet? For the Players Club? The Players Club playlist on my, just on my YouTube homepage, you know? Be sure to check that out, man. It'll get access to the gaming music playlist too. Don't miss out on that good stuff. Yeah, Tanky. We hear you. What proficiency am I on this thing? I'm proficient, okay. I'm wondering.
Target detected.
So Jonathan, is that all you got to do is get your diamonds? Is that where you're at? Just getting your exotic components?
Yeah.
Is that somebody down? Oh, I can't see. I hear a lot of Scorpios out there. Properly gun for this mission, huh? Properly gun in general.
Neutralized.
Can you believe this is the nerfed version of it too?
Oh yeah. Dude, it was ridiculous when it first came out. I mean, you shoot through a wall with it.
Yeah, like one pellet would put them in the status effect and shit from like a mile away. You could
I
snipe.
think it was like a chunga.
Yeah.
Like it was only took like your fourth or fifth pop, and he was out. and if somebody wouldn't have made a video and posted it 5 days in a row, it probably still would have got nerfed, but it wouldn't have been nerfed as fast.
Yeah.
Boy, it sure poked a hole in his theory. All his videos. This is the best. This is the build you must have. This is the only build you should. Well, when they nerfed that gun, it's amazing that build doesn't work anyway. Yeah, the build didn't work in the first place. It was just you had an overpowered gun.
Yep, it's all weapon. We headed to turbine. Is that where we're going?
Cooling tower.
Cooling tower.
But yeah, you can go to turbine.
Yeah.
Cooling tower.
Cooling tower. Cooling tower. I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Rhett, I'm 10 feet behind you.
What?
Oh, Red Army. Okay, Red Army's John. Gotcha. I remember playing with you, Red.
Yeah. You played with a bunch. Yeah.
I've done this cooling tower so many, or this countdown so many times. I'm sick of it.
Hence the enthusiasm in your
but it
voice.
still is the best for farming.
That's the whole thing. Farming's the equipment you need.
Yep.
Yeah, I was talking about it the other day on stream, just how RNG is really cluttered right now, right? Like all the gear sets and shit. Like the RNG for the map too. Like if you want to farm something and it's like, Jesus, what are the odds I'm going to see the gear set on the map? So many gear sets. Sometimes the whole map will be green or whatever.
Critical systems exposed.
Take him out.
Nice. You can get vindictive from that.
All right, tower one's down. That hurt.
From the Warhound? Is that what it was that gave it to you?
No, from the server.
Oh.
Oh, no. Ah, shoot.
Sit, boy. I don't normally see all these red guys. Ooh, boss.
Hug. Time for a hug.
I feel good about that.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Jump, boy. King Baker, you haven't run a countdown at all? Are you on Xbox? You're now officially invited. If you're on Xbox, get in here.
Oh. Yeah, he could take my place if he'd like. I mean,
I'm getting ready to leave after this one. I gotta make dinner.
Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, these guys run countdown more than I do. It's pretty rare that I'm in here, and they're saying that the quality seems to be about the same, quantity and quality. Heroic versus challenging.
yeah, I don't see any different
None.
difference between the loot, between challenging and heroic. Really
No,
isn't.
loot's the same. It's
Agent,
just
you've
harder to
reached the
extract.
administration building.
Yep.
I need you to fix the comms.
Yeah, they're all super soldiers at the end when it's time to get out.
All right, King Baker, we'll catch you next time then.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety
There's somebody
protocol.
just right there.
That seems like it took forever, that BP.
Oh yeah, you got the speed ability death. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice
I
job.
like that.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find
Me and a
the
lady
server.
death, we got issues. I don't use her.
We got history.
Yeah. Bad history. Did that not lock in? Shit, my bad.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I got you, Flag. I got you. swag.
Somebody silence that alarm. These things take too long.
System rebooted. Communications restored. Lockdown in 1 minute.
1 minute left to cancel communication system shutdown.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
You got your box in
Shoot
there.
off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Yeah, I hope they make more missions for this place, though. You know, utilize this map a little bit more. Let's set a countdown.
I like what they did with the manhunt.
Yeah. Have you been coming back in here for that? Are you still doing it?
Yeah, that's how I farm exotics.
Gotcha.
We can get it down to like 10 minutes.
Is everything basically the same from when we did it? Back in the day?
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Now, one thing I found inside here is if you farm submachine guns or assault rifles, you've got better chances of getting exotic drops.
Yeah, because of quantity. Yeah.
I've gotten 3 exotics in 1 countdown.
That's a good. That was a good day.
That's nice.
I got you, swag. I got you.
Fucking hatchet, man. I want a melee like that. I do.
Second contract as well. No man.
Still.
Now, tip of advice for a lot of young streamers out here. When you're in here, do not call for extraction before 10 seconds.
Yep.
I would disagree with
I
that.
agree.
Completely, I would disagree with that because with that you can squeeze, for example, in an hour you can squeeze 7 runs instead of 5 runs, and with that you can get more gear. For example, this
Yeah,
one
but if you've got 2 minutes left, then you're actually taking away about 4 helicopters coming in with loot.
Yep.
Again, 1 whole run with that. The whole run, even maybe 2. If you know what if you understand. It's less
Yes,
than...
I understand what you're saying.
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, depending what you're doing, but basically, yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
No!
What happened?
A lack
And,
of experience between
so
the
no one
dozen of
called.
us.
But then my
No one
recommendation
told.
is always watch the clock.
But there's 2 timers. There's 2 levels of timers. I thought that was the first one.
Ah, I thought.
All right, guys.
I didn't
Good
know
game.
we
See
called
you
it.
later.
Ah.
See you later, bro.
Later,
Oh,
Reeds,
that's-
man.
No, that was
That
funny.
was
That's
funny.
Oh, that
Speaking
was-
of,
L. That's not a effing L. That's a FFFL. Oh my goodness. Shame on you.
That was good.
Somebody clip that and post on YouTube. How not to play, please.
don't be distracted by your conversation, number 1.
I just dropped a god roll sacrifice, smiley face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I swear that's a robot in my ear.
That was funny.
I've gotten a few Dr. Holmes I have to save because you guys know you're not going to get the exotic part.
Yeah,
That bites.
it does.
Yeah.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent
All
is
right,
now
so
in your
clean up the stash and we'll
Yeah,
roll again.
don't play countdown with your friend. You will get distracted. Yeah. Play with randoms, please. Only with randoms.
I'll be right back.
And I'm gone.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, they're not much, but yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're decent though. All right. I'll just compare them against what I have and see if they're
Acceptable?
acceptable. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. .511 stuff is being stingy though. It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. It's gonna be
I'm gonna try
random
511
stuff.
now. Yeah. And of course you're gonna get those when you don't need them.
Yep.
Of course.
For some reason, 511 was like that. Just God rolls, you know.
Yeah.
It's like you
Somehow
farm it and you
mind
can't get
reader,
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes another one.
So what do you think about the build? There's too many people. You have to run that alone.
Yeah, just to see how truly effective it is, but I don't know. I mean, the thing about Countdown is it is really easy. I mean, so I think it's going to be more heroic orientated, you know? Challenging, it's just like you don't really need. I mean, you got 8 guys mobbing in on one hunter. He's like, he's down.
Yeah, he's dead in seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they know what they're doing, yeah.
I guess I'll switch over to the other build anyways. Well, actually, I didn't want to use Umbra in here because I don't want to have to worry about the in and out of cover. Running around circles.
No, striker.
Yeah, I don't have a striker set up right now. It's saved. I've been reorganizing my stash, cleaning it up, so all my gear pieces are with my 4th character. Yeah.
I'm trying not to make the 4th character because I want to open to leave to play with my friends or something, the new one. But I think I will gonna make. There's not enough space. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. For the next division installment, all they need to do is make a crossplay and infinite infinite stash. Yeah, and that's it. Like,
Yeah.
and you're good when you, yeah. Everything else can be patched, but those two things, crossplay and infinite stash space, that's a must.
Yeah, yeah. Or start consolidating things, you know.
Everything else they can.
What up, Viper?
Like you said at the beginning, this is not the same game.
Yeah.
When
We
it
don't have 8
released
people?
and now, not even
Now I
close.
got 7.
Okay.
But be confident, yeah.
Yeah, both of those things seem to be big feats for them, though. Crossplay and bigger stash.
Yeah.
But
That's
number
it.
one
Everything
requested,
else,
though,
yeah.
probably the stash space, especially.
Yeah.
Cross save would be nice, at least. Being able to like carry your account over to PlayStation, even if you couldn't cross play. You know, being able to switch from console to
We need to shut down the broken
PC or
transformers
something.
and restore the power grid.
Yeah, cross save.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Cross save.
Then at least you can play with your buddies that way.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of
Infrastructure-wise, they're probably not going to do anything for this game, I imagine.
Yeah, Destiny, Warframe, stuff like that. Warframe now has that. Let's go, melee.
Let's go.
Admin reactor.
Admin reactor. Got it.
Yeah, I came in yesterday and you had 7 people that ran in to do that VIP, and I ran into admin for get the hostile, and I beat that one by myself before they finished the VIP.
Really? Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
The VIP takes too long.
Too long.
Yeah.
But it gets you the most XP and the most loot because you kill them so much. There's so many of them. But still, yeah, it takes way too much time. Yeah, stuff like that. And they follow him also. Like, if he runs out of the bound, they will follow him. Annoying.
I'll get this last one.
Yeah.
Admin, no. Do you want to hike now or hike later?
Hike later.
Yeah, exactly.
Shade tech.
Yeah, I'm really curious on what new exotics they're gonna give us and stuff like that. It's always, we're at the edge, on the edge of our seats right now. Please be something useful. It's always like, let's give them 2 decent ones and 1 shit one.
Rogue striker
If they're planning to put the raid exclusives in the open world, they have to replace it with some good, because there will be no incentive to play the raid. Yeah.
Well, they did the same thing in Breakpoint, which was wrong, because if you wanted specific pieces, you had to actually, it forces you to go out and do PvP where you're not comfortable with, or get into a raid where you're not comfortable with, and then you get all these snotty people. Well, I don't want to do that. No, I want that weapon, and then they go ahead and they put it in the store. That's wrong. Because people, I spent 2 months trying to get a specific item, and I finally get it, and then a week later they put it in the store.
It's always a risk.
Kids bellyache and they can't get it.
Oh yeah, I remember the Lady Death. I'd spend days trying to farm the Lady Death, and back when you used to have to do the bosses to get it, and then never got it. And then a month later, they released it in the general loot pool. I know the feeling.
I mean, if they want people to play their games, then force them to play the game. Get out of your comfort zone and learn.
Area secure.
Admin, right next door.
Yeah, we're in an interesting phase in this game, right? Like it's... Because on one end, you feel like, okay, the game's in its maturity cycle, but they're also trying to bring in so many new players. And I see it working, what they're doing, whatever they're doing out there, all the different ways of recruiting new players, discounting the game, you know, whatever they do.
And I really like this game because you create your own build.
Yeah.
You know, it's your imagination. I mean, if you want to be strong, you can build it. If you want to be tanky, you can build it. You know, a lot of games like Breakpoint, you just get whatever they give you.
Mm-hmm.
System breach
But
initiated.
it's you that has, you're the one that has to do it, not anybody else.
Yeah, it's even like that in Call of Duty, because what ends up happening is it's like, you know, it's just the weapons, and then, you know, some of them are so similar to each other, you don't really feel like you got a build on.
Right.
You know, it's like, well, this the sniper rifle basically performs like this sniper rifle. It's all, you know, once you get to that level where users overriding build differences, right?
An 11 for protection from elite. I'll save that one for Reaper.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the
It's almost like in Call of Duty, unique builds are more like gag builds. It's more like, hey, look what I can do, you know?
Yeah.
I can snipe with the shotgun, or, you know, hip fire only, and they're just kind of like, you know, they're not real builds, it's just saying just for fun kind of thing. Then everything else just seems kind of standard. But it's a fun game. I like it. Get lost in it for hours. Oh, Bruce, you got the game for free? Yeah, I agree with you, Anthony. We were talking about that the other day. I was, one of the guys was asking me, you know, what the devs should be focusing on from my perspective, and I was just saying, you know, I was like, for veteran players, like if they want to bring veteran players back and then keep them, it's like,
Agent, you've reached the
or just
turbine.
grow the general
You need to
game
fix
base.
the power grid.
It's all they got to do is revamp existing backpack talents, you know, like do what they did with Striker.
Some of the weapon talents also, yeah.
Yep.
An ongoing directive, just do that same exercise, just
We
go
need to
through all
switch
the
the power
backpack
over to the
talents
new
and
grid.
just upgrade them, because once they release certain things like Headhunter for the chest, like as an example, like when Headhunter came out, there's so many talents that became obsolete for sniper builds, you know. First Blood basically obsolete. Focus, nobody even uses focus on sniper builds anymore because Headhunter's so strong, unless you're running an SVD, of course, then, but that's different. So focus is good, I'm not saying
You're
it's
gonna
bad,
need to
but
expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
it's great backpack. I mean, chest talent. But things like that, like when the Memento came out, it's just like, you know, Unstoppable Force is an example of just, look at that.
Died off, yeah.
I didn't get shocked, but I took damage.
It does.
It's crazy.
High risk target detected.
Run through fire.
An agent needs assistance.
Stop punching me, dude. So yeah, I would like that exercise, yeah. Rework the talents. Ooh, jump. I got this one.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Yeah, because I was finding like all my backpack counts are the same. You know, it's like vigilance, 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 vigilance everywhere. And it gets worse, you know, you don't, because of the stash space issues.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Yeah, good point, Anthony. I meant to say that the other day, somebody when we were talking about it. So we used to get new skills every season. When you beat the manhunt boss, the final target. And then they stopped doing that a couple seasons ago, and that's disappointing.
I think because the skills are not coded in the same, something is off. The skills are different than the rest of the game.
Is that why they said? I thought it was because they were losing control of their bugginess. You know what I mean?
No, it's written in the different code than the rest of it. So they cannot change if they want.
That sucks.
Something like that. Yeah, I agree.
Because we got a couple of pretty useless skills, and it's like, and we're not getting any new ones. I mean, those healer traps, right? I don't know how that stuff
like
even makes it, man.
I like using them, but you have to have comms. You have to tell people what you're doing.
Probably because of shrapnel's bug with insta-kill.
I like especially healer trap with incendiary turret on.
But you don't want to go through all that development cycle to put out a skill or an exotic that just barely gets used, you know? It's like, I don't know what kind of testing process and user feedback process that they got, but it's not very good, you know? I mean, they need to get feedback before the PTS. They need feedback prior to PTS, you know? Somebody saying, hey, you know, I don't know, but once it's developed, they don't abandon it. So from there, it's just perfecting it. I don't know. And the healer traps could be better. They could be better, I guess. Could make them better.
Because they changed. Before it was random when you throw them. Now it's in a straight line. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Achilles pulse, it would be nice if you can aim where you want to put the weak point, but it's ridiculous. I agree. I understand what you're saying. Yep. Because the behavior behavior of the elites, especially, they can dodge out of it easily. So, eyes on the clock, timer, please. 25 seconds, everybody.
I'll wait for it.
That's the first clock, right? Don't confuse me.
We're good. All right, I'm popping. Yeah, 'cause
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight.
It would be nice to
She'll get
see
you home.
if everybody, all of us, pop it in the same time to see how it's gonna go. Like 8 players.
What if they
go
cancel
after
each
this
other out?
guy. Imagine that.
Let's get you home.
Good little foxes right there. Some skill damage.
Yeah, no, 511 is great. This one.
That's a nice one too.
time to extract.
I'm going. 5, 3. Oh, almost missed 2 in a row.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna reset my sound
You
here.
saved the plant. That was impressive.
Yeah, a melee shield would be good. Yeah, a melee shield that actually staggers them. That would be cool. Well, it'd be cool to have a melee shield that, even if it didn't do any damage, but it was like a guaranteed stagger. You could use that on a boss real nice.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I think so too. Is that that's really important that they don't lose player base before the new games launch. I don't know if they've stopped supporting. I mean, they started support. I mean, they kept supporting Division 1 forever. They're still supporting it. Yeah. But I know what you mean, like less, I guess. It's not a bad Night Watcher mask. Hold on to that. Well, I've gotten 2 real solid things. You guys want to keep going, or how are we feeling with the countdown thing?
I'm good. No issue here.
Yeah, I'm actually farming for a chest.
All right, cool.
I'll do one more.
Right on.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, I'm gonna change it up just to change it up. I'll do this one, I guess.
Yeah, I actually did a raid for the first time about 6 weeks ago, and the first time I went through, somebody gave me an eagle bear, and then the second time I went through, I actually pulled out a god rolled eagle bear.
Oh, a god rolled one. Look at you.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
That's sweet.
Nice.
I was
It
like,
took
I'm not
me-
giving that one away.
It took me 34 tries when the raid came out the first time.
Yeah.
Get my eagle bear.
I heard similar stories with the ravenous.
Yeah, no.
I got the ravenous right away. The first try.
I think the ravenous
Me
is
too.
the hardest
Yeah.
one to get.
That's my RNG with those
Eagle
lock
bear I
things.
think was harder to get.
For second try, I usually get them.
Yes, I sort of got itchy, so I turned around and got all 4 characters going with the protection from elite build, and I run the raids with that. So I run it 4 times a week with each character.
Nice.
Statistics are better.
You guys
go and get
remember
something.
farming Barrett's chest in Div 1?
Black Tusk
I
has
got
taken the
2
power
main
plant.
characters
Looks like
and
they've triggered the lockdown
2 extra
protocols while they were
characters
charging
I
their
take
warheads.
to for Shade Tech. Because the higher the watts, the
We
more
need to
you
find
get.
a way
I
to
get
relieve
about
the pressure and fix the
10-6
reactor's cooling
every time I
system.
run my 2 characters through.
Oh, yeah, good for you, because I'm only getting
Yeah.
about 1,400. So I
got
ran
10-6
I ran New York.
last week.
I ran
both
New
of
York.
them.
I ran New York 6 times last week,
Oh.
and I still gotta do it again because I just ain't got enough materials to keep building everything
I
up.
know you
Where am
can't.
I going?
You
Why
gotta
is it
do
sending me
yeah.
the weird way? Which way are we going? Yeah, that's not right. We're going this way. Alright.
Yeah, they're hard to get. They are.
It's like you gotta get specific amount of outcast or hyena materials also, and then you can use your
Go to my
materials to
hive.
buy them.
Go to my hive.
So it just takes an awful lot of materials just to level 1 character's
Yep.
equipment up, let alone 4. But I did get smart because what I do is I put the striker build inside the cache, and then when I start a new character, I put it in the inventory of the new character. So once I hit 40, then I can just turn into beast mode, just rip right through the rest of it.
He's coming for you? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he is.
Thank
Get me
God
now.
for the bonus armor. Yep. Fuck off.
Yep.
No!
I like the heartbreaker.
Oh, he just healed up. They're good at that, man.
Sit down and shut up, you big gold fuck.
What are they?
Reactor
Why are we
turbine.
getting dog tags? What are we going to utilize them for in this game? Seriously.
Oops, this is already taken.
You know, I mean, it makes
Apparently
no
it's-
sense.
Apparently, it's points you get at the end for the
Shade Tech
countdown vendor.
Uh,
It adds up for the points. It's additional points for it.
Yeah, it's like currency.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it turns into, what do they call it? Something with an R.
Yeah, we can try 1 run without turning off the countermeasures. Yeah.
Requisitions.
So hard.
Assault turret detected.
Nope.
Oh, I jumped in one yesterday, and whoever the leader was had it. The director's on with no ammo. It's like, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. No ammo.
There's no way.
Why would you do that to
Back
people?
here.
Everybody's running a headshot build
High-risk target detected.
with a pistol.
Take, yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I said, no, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that because you're surprising
Usually
people
it's
with the
the low
builds. Like,
watches
people
that
aren't
do
equipped, you know?
Yeah.
Area secure.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Umbra can be might be kind of annoying in here because you're on the go so much.
Secure the area so we can bring in
Miss
the
out on the
engineer.
fight. You know what I mean? You're like a good charge up. Even 5 seconds. When you got 8 guys jumping one guy, 5 seconds is a long time.
Protect the engineer.
Yeah, you guys remember the old 007 pistol build mode? That was a mode too.
I'll go down and help Swag.
Enough of that stuff.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Oh, there, got it. I see it.
Critical systems exposed.
Almost there. Got it.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
This sniper. I'll get her, you shit for brains. What the heck is that about? These people have some really filthy mouths. Sniper.
Secure the area. Who's left?
Wow.
It's awfully quiet in here. I don't see anybody.
There he is.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah, I would like a Kimbo mode too. Pistols akimbo.
That's a prime example. We started they started VIP before they started the reactor. Reactor's done already.
Did they? Is that where they are?
Oh, great. Cooling tower.
That's it's just right out the back gate.
Yeah, I'm here.
As soon as all these people at the VIP stop spawning in on us.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Let's see it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Oh, took that one. Took that one to the nards.
It's got to be about over with. All right.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Done with the VIP.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Evacuate the facility.
Behind you,
5
Tux,
minutes
behind
to
you.
lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to cut the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
I got it.
All right.
Thank you.
I got it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
So you
I got
said.
it.
High-risk target approaching. An agent needs assistance.
They're going down. They're going down.
Cooling system stabilized. Serious trauma detected.
I got you. AR. Go to my
A long walk.
No, I knew it.
I got you, Brigade.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, you got your hive? Sweet.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, I carry a hive too.
Oh, he's got right foam and explosives. Bad combo, boss. Yeah, he doesn't like my 70% hazard protection.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Yeah, the 6 versus 4 is crazy. I wish we had more slots though. Customize your helmet kind of thing, you know? Customize your boots.
Grenade launcher. That'd be cool.
Yeah. The bottom of your
soldier.
the bottom of your rifle would be cool, like having an attachment.
Yeah. I wish when you start doing your personalization for your outfits, you could either put on or take off the knee pads. And I just don't like running around with all them outfits where they got a lot of knee pads. It just doesn't look right.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
push. Huh?
I saw that, Hunter. Swing at my head from behind.
Yeah, thank you.
System curtailed. System restored.
There's a hunter back here on me. I think. Did you try to run and hit me? Come on.
He was coming right at your ass. I saw that.
Yep. I have a hittable face.
I like it. You got a punchable face.
Punchable face. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Nice bench here.
Neutralize that hunter.
Where's he at?
Holy shit.
I think we got them all. I don't know what she's talking about.
Poison expressionless face.
Kilo inbound on your location.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, we had power outage again. It's all good, don't worry. We'll hold it down for you, brother.
Now this is the extraction clock we're looking at now. I already popped
Yes.
the extraction.
Second timer.
It's a helicopter arrival.
Saw 8 seconds, so I said, oh no. Sometimes you just get so involved in it, you forget to look at the clock.
Yeah, I guess we can just go. You know what weapon I would like? I would like a sock filled with bars of soap. Let's go and bang people on the head with it. Good run, guys. Yeah, the flamethrower too, Fog of War. Hey, welcome, Fog of War. Say what's up to Fog of War, everybody. Fog of War's got a relatively new channel for the Division 2.
Excellent content.
Excellent content, yeah. We've been talking about you around here, Foggy.
Yep.
My favorite one so far, I gotta say, was the optimal range video. That was really good. Not talked about enough.
Yep.
And really important subject, especially when you see, you know, people going into legendaries and using the Dark Winter and shooting at like 75, 80 meters. Really frustrating. Like if I ask people to like go put on Ranger someday and go do a legendary, and you would be surprised. It's an eye opener. The engagement distances. They're really deep. They play really deep, the legendaries enemies. I mean,
yeah.
You'd be surprised how many times you're shooting at 75 meters. It's amazing. Crazy. But, so yeah, everybody give a follow over to Fog of War. Make sure you subscribe to his channel and support him as he's coming up.
Yeah, those with accuracy, those 2 videos, that's so much work, bro.
Yeah,
So
much work.
freaking work.
It's insane.
Yeah, bro. Insane. Like how every assault rifle, how they go, then this, and the stuff that he figured out also.
Did you ever see did you see the stats? I watched one video and I took a bunch of screenshots of it too, where he went through a bunch of missions and he calculated this was what
measured, yeah,
what percentage was out of cover, what percentage was elites, what percentage of headshots. That was pretty fucking amazing. That's a lot of that's a lot of calculating
what
right
distance do you engage them?
Yeah.
Where they spawn,
how many headshots landed?
Mission, bro.
Incredible work. Incredible work.
Yep. Yep. I agree completely.
So are we losing you? Who are we losing? Somebody was out. I think we already lost her. I think it was Kathy, right? Yeah, I think the team's kind of so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We got 6 now. I'm not having much luck out there. What's the map look like today? Okay. Rifles.
You need carbine 7? Okay. We're gonna fix that. Oh, assault rifle. You need carbine 7 with damage out to cover, yep.
Not me, I have it. I have that.
Sad part, it was for sale last week, I think.
Oh, is it?
On some of the Daisy vendors, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. I used it for a while way back in the day, and it was all right. A lot of people really like it. It's kind of middle of the road.
That that M16 is a little bit better.
Yeah.
A lot of people, especially the new ones, it's a little bit easier to control and stuff like that. But yeah, it's okay.
Well, I guess I can try matchmaking. Create countdown.
511 for you, Tux. Sorry, but only headshot damage and weapon handling. Headshot damage, weapon handling.
So the problem is I can't.
Create weapon handling.
Oh, you know what I gotta probably do? I bet you I gotta change my map. I bet you that's the problem, right? Why we can't matchmake? Because it keeps defaulting over to a heroic for matchmaking. I think that's why. I bet you it has to do with the map. Okay, how do I change my map down to heroic? I don't do that very often. Come on.
Change when you want to reset the control points. There is the option to change the difficulty.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing it. Global settings are grayed out.
Global settings, yeah.
Oh, because I got to leave countdown. Okay, let me cancel this countdown.
Hit right on your D-pad.
Yeah. Leave countdown. It was grayed out. It wasn't letting me do it because I'm in countdown, I think. So.
Countdown menu.
Yeah, so let me get out of that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Change difficulty to there. I bet you that was what was holding it off. Rethinking life choices. I get it. All right, let's see if we can do this now. Challenging, create countdown. And then countdown menu, and then find more agents. No, change back. Oh, it still doesn't do it. Fuck, it's stuck there. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as you go to find more agents, it
Yeah, let's
automatically
try
chooses.
one heroic. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
See how we do.
Oh wait, that was weird. Okay, this is a weird menu. Oh, I forgot to invite you guys. Here comes the invite.
Group. Another agent is now in your group.
Arclight Studios, what's up, man? Almost there, we can do it. Anton, what up, man? Good, man, good. Just spending some time in Countdown. I haven't been here in a while. Countdown. I haven't well, I haven't flown over to Penco since the Manhunt mission. That's for sure. And then last time we did a Countdown, community Countdown run, it's been probably the beginning of season 10. Actually, I want to change this build. It's kind of annoying to have to stop. And when you're competing against 7 other players for a kill. You know, one of the things, Fog of War, that I wanted to talk to you about that, you know, is a big discussion that I have is, and you mentioned it too, in some of your things where you're saying like, oh, here's the top 5, you know, best assault rifles, or top 5 best handling rifles, or whatever. There we go. What is it? Oh God, of course he fucking just glitched out. There we go. He's back.
Another agent has joined your
You know, what is better? And you say, you know, and you say sometimes like, there's no perspective. Like, we get this a lot from the analysis channels, and it's sort of frustrating sometimes because people say like, is be like, hey, this assault rifle's better, but it's not the better word isn't quantified. You know, like this one's got more handling, or this one's got better DPS, or this one's got better sustained damage, or this is, but that how much better it is never really demonstrated or quantified. You know what I mean? So somebody will come in and be like, oh, Optimus is way better than, let's just say like measured, right? Optimus is better by measured. And be like, okay, well, let's do a time to kill test. How, you know, so Optimus is better. You get a better DPS figure per se, let's just say, and it gives you more damage, let's just say, and let's just say Optimus gives you more, a higher crit value. But what does that translate to? As you know, you got to, as you say yourself, you got to control damage and time. So it translate, you know, so what does it translate to in the ultimate stat, which is going to be time to kill? And so it's never demonstrated. So it's better, but by how much and by
unstable emergency lockdown protocols.
And then that's going to influence people's decision big time. You know what I mean? Big time. We'd be like, it's better, but by an amount of time, a time to kill that doesn't really matter. Like, that doesn't make a difference in your gameplay. It's better by a hairline. Like, who cares, really? Who cares? You know what I mean? In the end, it really is who cares. In some situations, I'm not saying about that one per se, but in some situations, you know, it's just like, and so that's the part that's always overlooked. Like, because I mean, I've seen big differences in time to in DPS values. Like one of them is, for example, is Striker and Uzina Getica, right? Like if you do a DPS value comparison, you can be like, oh well, Striker's way better, right? Striker's huge, way better. But then when you do a time to kill comparison between the two, they basically tie in the field, especially, right? Oh, this guy's gonna wham on me. Oh. And that's because the time to kill difference is mostly imperceivable to the naked eye. You need computer assistance in order to. God, this fucking guy won't die.
He didn't want to die.
Oh.
Serious trauma.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah, it's not so much a challenge, but it's just like, what does better mean? How does that translate into the game? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Protect the engineer.
like, it takes massive amount. This is what I found from all the years that I've been playing this game. It's like, it takes a massive. I'll get it. I guess. Oh, you got it. Massive amounts of DPS difference to really make it to see the difference. You know, to perceive it, to perceive the difference. You know, in a time to kill matchup. I mean, when Striker's Dune has 12 million DPS, 12 to 13 million DPS, and Umbra pulls out 9 to 10 million DPS, that is perceived to be a massive difference on paper, but in the game,
Shade tech detected.
damn, I'm getting my butt kicked over here. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It just doesn't translate. And so my point is like, when something is better, can it be perceived to be better by the user, or is it only better on paper? You know, I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense right now, but. Yeah, and Umbra starts out full, where Striker starts out empty, right? When it comes to stacking. I always find that to be a big advantage. I've been also talking about, you know, lately how, you know, the devs don't really want one to truly be better than the other. They want them to be different, right? At one point, Heartbreaker was better and the best, and it was nerfed because it wasn't supposed to be as strong as it was, right? And you can see what happens when something is like that. Nobody's using anything else. It was like the dominant gear piece. It was like literally all build diversification shut down. Did we get everything?
Well, we're in the admin getting our butts kicked over.
Okay, we'll head there.
Notice you have it on heroic.
Yeah, we turned it to heroic because we couldn't matchmake and we don't have enough people.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I couldn't matchmake on challenging.
Hostile incinerator
We only have
turret
6.
detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
No, there's no cap on crit hit damage. Only crit hit chance, 60% of course. Crit hit damage. The max you can put on your build is somewhere around 430%, give or take a few percent. So something like that. Couple of pieces of Sokolov are usually involved with that. It's been a while since that's been done, but it's been done several times. It's sort of a meaningless build, of course, because Fox's Prayer and Contractor's Gloves, or some, you know, there's a lot of other builds that'll still outperform it, even though it's got crazy high crits. Deuces! Things are good, man. starting out right.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yeah, these guys do turn into bullet sponges in heroic compared to challenging. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Wait till you get an extract.
That's how someone spend a lot of time in here. They need to get around that, man. It doesn't seem that challenging to fix, you know? An issue.
Where are we going?
Laboratory, looks like.
Yeah.
You know, they make these NPCs so damn tanky. And they're worried about our damage creep, you know? They should have just given us the expertise without increasing the NPCs' armor values. As we reward for farming the hell out of this game. I mean, it's going to depend, Arclight,
We need to locate the target.
on your assault rifle, but on mine, I used a Police M4 with Optimus, and I think I was getting about somewhere in the realm of 13 million DPS. And I think I was running the Striker backpack with that, and then the chest was Obliterate. Or maybe I was running the Striker chest, I can't remember now. Probably Obliterate.
I think they quit. Oh, here they come.
Yeah, I was right behind you. We're just going in
Yeah, I
circles.
ran
This is where we
halfway around the
started.
place before they
In
showed
full
up.
circle. And then Heartbreaker does about the same. They're really close. All red Heartbreaker. And on the Heartbreaker, I think I ran the Heartbreaker chest with Vigilance backpack. I think we could take the hyena stick. Let's take it. Yeah, so we take the damage, but we don't get paralyzed. That's cool. We don't get dizzy from her gas. That'd be good. Yeah, I like the KSG shotgun. It's up there on one of my favorites. It is tough to use, though, I gotta say. That thing, you'd be surprised how many times you could be standing in front of it, like directly point blank in front of an enemy, and you miss. You know, like that thing. It wants you to be extremely close. It wants you to be inside 10 meters. There's the named one that'll give you the optimal range increase, which does bring it a little bit more in line with the M870, which I do like better just for its handling. It's got 5% more RPM, and on those types of weapons, you can feel that difference. 5 PM more RPM. Pistols are that way too. Small RPM increases make big differences. Like the Deseros, like I like the Deseros. It's forgiving with its RPM. So if you miss a shot, you know, your critical headshots, right? And so if you miss that shot, you can quickly put out 1 or 2 more shots in succession. So easier to use that way. Which shield are you running, John?
Striker.
Good man. Right answer.
That's the only shield I'll run is that Crusader shield.
It's such an easy way to add damage, to a build that's on the tankier side. It's
Area secure.
Yeah.
You can head over to
because you're always standing in front of mobs of enemies.
Oh yeah. You notice the gears or the drops you're getting are no better than they are on challenging,
Oh, I haven't looked yet.
and they should be. You would think they would be, and they're not.
I'll definitely look up in that. Yes, I think with Legendary, I mean, if you look at the chart when they revamped the gear, which was what, season or TU10, around TU10. I have the chart saved somewhere.
You're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
If you look back on their, well, I don't know if they put it on YouTube anymore. Maybe. But yeah, they had provided us a chart to show the changes in the gear. Because we were complaining as a community a lot about the quality of drops and the purple gear. And so when they made the decision to eliminate purple gear from heroic and stuff, they provided the charts. Very little differences even between heroic and legendary.
You can cut off that steam.
On paper, at least. Fucking steam. Let me get out of here. Steam is burning my skin.
Yeah, we're not going to complete this third mission.
Let me put 2 mags into you. Hold on. God.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Maximum pressure limit exceeded. Cooling system failure imminent.
High risk target detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Emergency lockdown protocol is complete.
Yay.
Reactor offline.
Let's get out of here anyways.
It's too late. Agent, we lost the plant. At least you're still with us. Let's get you out
Let's
of
get
there.
out of here.
When you're ready to come home, shoot
Now
off the
here's
alarm.
the challenge.
Critical pressure exceeded. Automated system purge initiated. Cooling system shutting down.
Oh, they're not here.
Are you guys already there? It's a long jog. up, Papa Smurf?
Yes, sir.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Well, let's go say hello.
I don't have, I don't really have one saved here. Anton, because I don't read a lot, but like.
What?
I did put out a video though. I could drop you that link. That'll be really helpful. That'll give you what you need. It's like 3 or 4 raid builds. Flushing them out.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare signal for it.
This guy just fucking healed. God damn it.
Torres is on her way.
Fucking axe. Jerk.
An agent needs assistance.
Can you get any tankier? Sweet Jesus.
Agent down.
Let's get you home.
Is that our helicopter? It is, huh?
Yep.
20 seconds. Oh no. I don't know if we can. You think we can get this guy up?
No.
I think I can. It's gonna be crushed. Only get one. This is a 100% hazard protection build. It's crazy.
People are gonna lose power. Without power and heat.
I like the GR9 LMG a lot. Tony. I like the GR9. It's just good. It's fast, you know. This, you know, and I was a big fan of the Stoner before. You know, it's got a big mag and it's good stability on it, and so if I'm not running the Pestilence, the GR9 is a good one. But there's a lot of other. I mean, depends. You know, if you look for speed or not. There's a lot, but I think the favorite one, my favorite all time, would probably be the RPK. It's kind of a hybrid close to like an AKM. It handles a little bit like an assault rifle. I really like that. There's a named version too. But that gives you more stability. It's kind of interesting. I'll show my build here real quick. Let me get you that link though for raid builds. There we go. There you go.
My boy. My man.
What's that?
All day, all day.
I didn't lose armor because the bonus armor. So I only got 10% armor on kill. I got 1.5 million armor. So adrenaline in that scenario, adrenaline rush is working overtime in the end there. And so they're hitting blue armor, you know, stacking up to 3 times, and you're surrounded by 10 enemies always coming and going and coming and going. Like, so like adrenaline rush is just stacking, and I'm sure some other team buffs are out there on top of that, possibly. I don't know, but yeah, this has been working for me all night. So the key metric to it is that it's 100% or 98.8. I don't know how it dropped down to 98.8. We were at 100 earlier. What changed? It's weird. Did I put on the right one? Let's see. Yeah, it's the right one. Weird. Weird. I swear it said 100% earlier. Anyways, I just need to optimize a piece, but you'll see that we're at almost 100% on everything. So that's all the hazard protection stuff right there. And so that's why, like, when warhounds blow up and shock, you're immune to the shock, special ammo, fire, you know, all that fun stuff. So, or when the hunters try to disrupt your skills don't go down. It's one of the reasons why I created this build. It's for that, and it's been working. Yeah, the fixed optic, Grumpy, you're right. Yeah, but I think the RPK is my favorite, though. You know, now that I remember when we were doing all that testing. That wasn't very fun. Did you guys think that was fun? I didn't think it was very fun. Compared to challenging is just more fun, you know? But we can't match make, so that's our problem. So we have to go to heroic.
Yeah. Now there is 8 people in the party. Maybe we don't.
Okay, let's try. I mean, we can do challenging with 7, even 6 technically, but.
Group.
You don't have issues? Is that it? What? You're on Xbox. I don't know why we're having that issue. It's a little bug. So if I go to find more agents, it will not let me take it out of heroic. Every time I go to challenging and then come down to find more agents, it flips back. It's like, Another agent has joined your group. I don't know why. So I want to make a boomstick build. Who's that? Mystery voice.
Athena.
Yeah.
Athena.
I have a question.
Sure.
Shoot.
Are you Russian?
No.
Oh.
He's Thai.
Serbian?
I am Slavic, but yeah, not Russian.
Slavic.
Serbian. Yes. Slavic,
Cool.
Serbian. Yeah.
Cool.
Good guess.
I was born in a country in Europe that doesn't exist anymore, thanks to U.S. interference and stuff like that. But yeah, it used to called Yugoslavia. Now
True.
it's left to Serbia.
True.
That was a good second guess, though, wasn't it? That was a really good second guess. Okay, we can start. We got 7 out of 8. That's good. But you live in Paradise Land, don't you?
Of course.
Down where it's sunny all the time
Vietnam,
and shit.
The best country in the world.
I've always wanted to go there. Never did.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
bro.
Jackknife.
It's beautiful.
Right on.
You have to come and visit. Have to come and visit. I love it so much here. But life is so much simpler. I had a friend that was working here with me. She was from She's from Canada. She go back to Canada. Now she's back. It's not even close. The tempo, it's not even close, bro. Because here they don't have to think about anything. Tomorrow they will have rice. They will have pineapple, banana, everything. In Europe and States, if you don't gather for winter, you're gonna die, bro.
Yeah.
So they don't have that. Yeah, if you don't gather food for winter, you're gonna die. So here they don't have that. Everything is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's much laid back, much easier. Tomorrow, no worries. You cannot.
Yeah. None of these first world issues that we have, right? Like, I lived in Nicaragua for a little bit, like a month, and you know, I rented an apartment right on the beach, and you know, which is, if you're not familiar with Nicaragua, it's basically the poorest country on this in this hemisphere. It's pretty poor, and people are so happy, man. You know.
Yeah.
Because they got sunshine, they got food, they got their local community, they got the beach. You know what I mean? Like, what do you need? Like, it just shows you.
Simple stuff make you so happy.
You trip out, man. You trip out because, you know, we live in America where everybody's living in 5,000 square foot houses and 10 bedrooms, and you know, a lot of these people, like whole families living in what you would literally think look like a tool shed shack, made out of the same fucking material, corrugated, stainless steel corrugated, like 15 feet by 15 feet, dirt floors, bro, dirt floors. You know.
No
happy. Okay, where are we going? Looks like admin.
Admin cooling tower.
Right on.
In house, stuff like this,
It just shows, like, that's I envy that, man. I envy that a lot.
They got them like fresh, brand new washing machine.
Simple life.
I don't think that's how you solve homeless crisis. I think the way you solve, Yeah. Of course. Especially in California, it's a choice. It's a choice. Yeah, it's a choice. Yeah.
Well,
hyenas.
Well, get rid of the politicians, everything be fine.
Yeah. Give them jobs so they can rent a house for them.
Good. Somebody on the other terminal hacking it.
Yeah. And maybe they are in the forest, yeah.
systems exposed.
Yeah, I had some friends that moved down. Their brother, like runs a really fancy resort, owns or runs, I can't remember, but a really fancy resort down there in Thailand. And so, and these are this was a pretty successful couple, you know, career-wise, and pretty happy here in the U.S. And they moved down there. Actually, the guy was technically Italian, and she was actually Finnish, I think. But they were living here and all that. Anyway, so they moved to Thailand to join the brother, and then, you know, they had jobs on the resort or whatever. But they ended up moving back because of some of the unusual third world issues that they encountered in Thailand. I guess they would go jogging in a forest, and they would come across like a body in the forest and stuff like that.
Cooling tower.
I think it freaked them out. Thanks, bro, for saying that.
That happens, yeah.
Yeah. Just not used to that. You know what I mean? Surprise.
Yeah.
Right on, Ronin. Appreciate you joining Discord, bro.
Take a jog through Detroit and Chicago and Baltimore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It will be.
Don't you remember Boys in the Hood? It starts out that way. You want to see a dead body? And Stand By Me was like that too. Was it Stand By Me, or what's that one with the little boys? What's that called? Stand By Me? Few movies that start out that way. Want to see a dead body? And same with Don't Be a Menace while drinking juice in the hood. It starts out that way too.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Oh my god, what's going on here? Why is this purple? This one's purple, huh? The purple server. So she can hit me. Come on, hit me then. So we'll take a little bit of damage, but we won't get shocked by her stick. See that? That's cool. That's Hasbro right there. Because these are annoying. Yeah, I'm noticing little differences in loot quality, yeah. But yeah, basically the same as the heroic.
Area secure.
Faster for sure, though. I mean,
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
that's where I feel like they ruined. In my perspective, they ruined the game when they make the enemies super tanky. It's got to be another way.
Ultimate.
Zombies. That's the way. Revive them. Make them come back. Right on, Jack. Yeah, sorry I saw that, man. Sorry I hit the go button right before we left.
Nah.
Why is everybody doing raids today? I don't know. Every day is like that, isn't it? There's some people that that's all they do is raid, bro. That's all they do is raid. There's some people that's all they do is raid. So every day is raid day. Every day is raid day.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Actually, the big raid day is usually what, guys? Isn't it Tuesday, Wednesday? Wednesday is usually.
Tuesday's reset.
Yeah. So people would be out there trying to get their new keys, basically. Another chance to open the box. That's what traditionally.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I got you.
Accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I see it. I'm on it.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I see number 2. Uh-oh. You're gonna take a hit. But we can still move, which is cool. So we take the damage, but we don't take the electrocution. It's kind of cool, huh? It's a very unique status effect, apparently, that they have in here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to hide from that thing.
Right, yeah.
From those electricians. Floor is lava.
Yeah, floor is lava. Remember that game? You guys played that game
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Yugoslavia? Floor is lava,
that,
floor is
yeah.
lava.
No, but I play here because I'm a kindergarten teacher, so I play.
Oh, you're a
Kids
kindergarten
London. I
teacher?
don't know
That's
why.
awesome, man. Oh, I like you
Yeah.
better now. I didn't like you before, but I like you now. That's cool that you're a kindergarten teacher, man. That's great. I want to move to Thailand and be a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah, especially like English teacher, but in kindergarten, yeah.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Haha. How's the internet over there?
Don't say it like that, please.
Haha.
People gonna say I'm like Maxwell, or what's the called, the island thingy.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Yeah. Epstein?
Epstein, yeah. So please.
That was crazy. There's some crazy shit out there, man. What about Madoff? Is anybody watching Madoff right now?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you should watch Madoff. It's on Netflix. It's one of those docu-series that has like 5 episodes or something like that. And so he was like this big Wall Street guy, dude. It was a Ponzi scheme. He ended up doing this Ponzi scheme, right? But the Ponzi scheme was 60 billion, dude, with a B. Billion. Biggest Ponzi scheme ever in history. It was all 2008 shit. It came to an end in 2008. Started in the 80s. But and he was like a highly respected, like he was on the SEC boards, like he was basically part of Wall Street, helped create like a lot of the underlining things that govern Wall Street now and all that stuff. It's like he was a chairman of this and that, and oh man, insane stuff, insane. Lives ruined, bro. Destroyed lives, 60 billion. Yep. And so it all came to an end in 2008 when the market crashed and he couldn't maintain anymore. But Exuno, you can only get system corruption in the dark zone. That's it. Only. There's only one other way to get system corruption, and that's through legacy caches, and they're kind of rare to get those. But legacy season caches, because I think it was season 1 that had system corruption on the menu. And so, but the odds of you getting it, I don't know. Probably just go to the dark zone. But it's the only way. It's a dark zone exclusive gear set, which is why you don't see it dropping.
What just happened? I got him.
I think I got him.
Heal. Yep.
Ooh.
Vital signs critical.
That is a god roll surge.
So you'll notice when I don't get jammed by the hunters. That's one of the reasons why I have this build created, is to not get jammed. Keep your skills up. Got any hunters in the house? So you do want to play in tight because we do have all that bonus armor when we get up in and adrenaline rush. Intimidate is what I mean. Intimidate. So here's a hunter right here, and we just took care of him.
And he's not here anymore.
Heroic did a little bit more of a pain in the ass, of course. See that red jammer's not hurting me? So yeah, lots of uses for that little Hasbro. How are we doing? We all alive?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Anton, I'm farming 511. Isn't that weird? Because I'm doing a solo legendary with all 6 pieces 511. Like all 6. So I'm just trying to get the right pieces together. So I have the build. It's almost ready. So there it is right there. All 6 red pieces. And so I'm looking to get rid of the blue components that you see floating around. I want it to be all red, 511. Just proving a point, showing people that it's not really the build, it's the player. And so that's why I'm eliminating, by running the worst gear set in the game. In 6 pieces, I'm eliminating the brand bonuses. There is no brand, I'm getting no brand bonuses from it, basically.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
I mean, kind of do the same by running all improvised gear too. Kind of the same thing. But 511 just makes it funnier. So some good knees. Yeah, because otherwise it's like, what's going on here? When did 511 get good? Yeah. Don't be confused. 511 is not good. It's just that, you know, with the way RNG is nowadays, you know, RNG is a pain in the ass because, and I mean like the quality of the map, like just you don't have any opportunities to farm anything anymore. It's like, because we got so much gear. Cool. What's that symbol by? What was that symbol by Blue Rosebud's head? Why did it look funny? It was like a spiral.
Camera mode.
That's probably photo mode.
Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. That'd be right.
Safe area entered.
And it's just not giving up the 511. It's not giving it up.
GG guys, gotta go.
Are you ready, brother? Good playing, man. Thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate it.
Yes, here, Saya guys.
Yeah.
Find someone. That's what I'm looking for. I don't do this very often. Okay, so we're looking for jackknife. Jackknife. 2 Ks, right? Yeah. And 3H. There you go.
I'll join.
Cool. Fred from Brazil. What's up, man?
Damn, got a whole group, huh?
I think we're full now, yeah. Here comes the invite. VL Jack, I thought that was your voice earlier. Who was that left?
Blue Rosebud, I think.
It wasn't me earlier, I promise.
Oh, so you had text to speech then, huh? I thought that this whole time, VL Jack, I thought that was you with just kind of playing around with your voice. Like, you know what I mean? This whole time I thought that was you. Just kind of fucking around. Dude, because, you know, pretending to be like a robotic voice. I thought that was you this whole time.
No. Nah, I'm not that funny. I'm not that creative, sorry.
Somehow I've collected some.
I think Blue Rosebuds, yeah, he left. I think it was him, yeah.
Let me reset the sound. I don't remember. Yeah, deep fake. Come on here, sounded like Barack Obama.
Shoot.
They're getting good with that stuff, man. Getting good.
We're gonna get the voice to read an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
Communication relay offline.
The whole thing
Yeah,
comes out presidential.
All those things. Yeah, it's Donald Trump playing Modern Warfare or something.
Yeah.
Playing Go.
Oh yeah, that guy.
So freaking hilarious.
Azers,
So
that guy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So
Love that
freaking
guy.
hilarious.
It's not really
Yeah, he
deepfake.
switches voice.
It's not really AI deepfake. It's actually voice actors that can do
Voice
their
actor, yeah.
voices
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his
indistinguishably.
impersonations are on that, right?
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure.
Well, they have some AI ones. There's an AI one that I use.
Come on, Swag, I cannot do this without you. Wow.
Well, they say it's AI, but is it? It's all you, Guy Jordan. We got the button.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
care what
the
they
other
say
one
about
who
you.
spotted us.
You're closing in on the target.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I should probably turn on that thing where you can see.
You're doing
the
an
voices.
excellent job.
Come here, come here. Who's also down? Swag? Yep, I knew it. Yeah.
Professor, I'm farming the best brand set in the game. Can you guess what it is?
Ooh, I
I've won one.
pick me. Oh, damn it, he said it first.
Yep.
511.
511.
511.
One of the few brands in the game that's real.
I guess we're going reactor, huh?
Reactor turbine.
It's a pity. I actually have one of the 511 backpacks right next to my foot right now.
Really? Does it look just like the one they have in the
I
game?
have the 12-hour pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are real. I had the 12-hour one.
There's 511 division sponsored Division 2 videos actually.
That's probably why the real brand is actually in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
That's why there
24-hour
is,
pack soon.
Like
Pretty good.
30 skins for 511.
You just say safe light defense. I thought it was safe auto glass. Finally have something to replace my paper mache.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
Please jump down, yeah, please jump down. Yeah, thank you. I got him.
Around the Rosie here.
High value target detected. Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
So we don't get that shock there from that grenade. Good job, team.
Turbine.
Good call.
Oh, turbine.
You got it, Professor. 511. There you go, Ronin. What's the armor level you're running there? Are you running 2 blue cores would be a nice little way to go. That way each trophy gives you 20% armor on kill, bonus armor on kill, which ongoing directive lacks on the heal side. So
You know,
that'll
the
help
really
you.
fun.
Sounds like all of my builds.
Yeah.
No armor on anything.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Sounds like the game.
It'd be really fun if there's a room dedicated to rogue agents. And they give us a countdown, but legendary.
Legendary countdown would be interesting.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Think about 9 rogue agents.
Oh my god. Wouldn't it be cool to go into one of those rooms where you see rogues fighting hunters? That'd be cool.
9 rogue agents.
Incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
9 rogue agents. We can need a couple of EMPs to keep those devices at bay.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh, the black chest. Nice.
More pressure. System pressure.
Yo, Swag King, you got that I got him laugh. Got him. Got him. Oh man.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling
Anton,
tower.
you're funny. 5 a.m. laying in bed, eating an orange, and watching Tuxedo Bandito. best morning routine ever.
Sounds kind of romantic.
It does.
Got the candles, you know, get the lavender scent going.
Sun is rising slowly.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
What you
Whoa
wearing?
now. Whoa
What
now.
you wearing?
What about a little foreplay? Straight for the fridge. Give me dessert, you know?
I love playing with you boys. This is hilarious. I was missing out on this.
I played with you
Come on.
last time, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But with all day,
Where's
I
the
didn't play with all day
minigun?
for long.
This is the minigun at.
I never thought people wanted to say slow it down, but damn.
See it? There it is. This minigun doesn't number up these things. Oh, not on that one though. Got one out of reach. It's a hell of a spot to put it. Is there a body out there? There is. See the body over there?
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Finally, named enemies with normal names. Last time it was like all job names, like the carpenter, the cartographer.
Yeah, but I want to fight like some more like street gangs, like some cholos, you know? Some like LA street gang.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Like bring me a little, you know, Grand Theft Auto, a little touch of that in here.
Hey, yo, Holmes, that's a division agent right there.
Yeah.
Holmes.
Hey, Holmes, get him, Holmes.
Do you want to play games?
Chingao.
Órale, ¿qué pasa, puta?
Órale. A little more of that.
Where's that fucking
Did you just say tequila? Tequila.
Don't you think I'm playing, Holmes? I'm playing?
Tequila. Come on.
Need to vent the remaining steam.
Tequila.
That'd be pretty cool. All the named enemies are themed.
Yeah. Little Mexican street gang names, like what are the names of they? Little Puppet. You guys ever you remember American Me? Did you ever watch that? That was fucking gangster. Edward James Olmos. Remember that? He was a gangster. Anyways, their names: Little Puppet and Big Puppet.
Work, agent. The power plant.
I'm gonna name one of them Chancla.
The Chancla. El Chancla.
I'm gonna name one of them Chancla.
The Chancla thrower.
You definitely should theme it more. Like all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Donatello's messing me up.
They used to do a crossover event. I mean, they did the Resident Evil crossover event. Remember that?
Can't forget all those ugly face masks.
Yeah, the Nemesis.
Nemesis mask, yeah. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oof. With the eye patch and everything, yeah.
What about a quiet outfit? That'd be nice.
I agree.
Oh, Anton, I know that story. Flip it on its head. Just all you got to do is stay up one day and it'll flip over. And then you'll be getting up at 5 a.m. and going to bed at 5 p.m. My schedule. Hey, that reminds me. There's this new game that's coming to Xbox. It's called like, oh god damn, I'm gonna fuck up the name. It's like Shih Tzu or Shizu or. Have you seen this? It's this combat
Sifu.
game.
Sifu. Called Sifu.
Yes.
It's right here. Right here. Right
Yes.
here. I got it.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? What do you think, Athena?
It is.
It looks pretty
I
cool.
know all about it. I know all about it.
Yeah, I was back in the day. Do you guys remember the old Matrix video game that came out back in the day? Do you remember that? It wasn't that great of a game, but it had some pretty cool things going for it. Like the combat was really cool.
Thank you.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Got him.
There's loot on the left side.
Enemies re-engaging. Oh no!
No.
Caravan 7 with magazine size.
We lose somebody? Yeah, that game looks really
Always
cool. You guys
excited
should check that
and
game out,
distracted.
though.
Get to use my special weapons.
Nothing but trash.
Me too, probably. Barbecue,
Inbound on
boys.
your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Oh God.
Wow. I just got a piece of gear, no attributes.
Really?
Comes with
That's
system.
amazing. That's a keeper.
Would you like to know more?
So many people talking at once. Oh my god. Oh, there's people talking. Oh, I'm in a party with a bunch of people. I normally don't do it. That's why you hear a bunch of voices. You know, talking at once. They're overwhelming.
Someone else told me they heard a bunch of voices, so I just tell them you're going crazy.
Talking to myself.
Here's some medicine, my friend. Here, thank you. You hear voices here.
You're not
Take this.
alone. You're not alone.
It's 8:30 where I am.
Joker
8:30 in the
You did a
evening.
great thing today, Agent.
Wow,
We take electricity
so
for granted.
serious.
Without that plant, this entire
I'm
region would have
bored.
lost power. Thank you.
Damn. It's not abuse if you're laughing while you're doing it. As long as you're laughing, it's not abuse.
It's not abuse, huh? That's what she said, huh?
I tend to quote my ex a lot. Anyways.
Safe area detected.
Title of my sex tape.
Title of my sex tape. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh.
Ooh. Almost forgot how to breathe. Inhale. Exhale.
Level 23, level 93, 346, and 144. Lots of new players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boys. Boys, catch you later. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
Are you bouncing, Div? Yeah, I think Dave just bounced.
Your
Hey, Cat, have
expertise
you
is
played
almost
with,
at 15.
Cat, have you played with someone named Doc Knight?
Doc Knight shows up in chat a lot. I don't think I've played with him before, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
I
that's one of our
have.
friends
Maybe
on
I
here.
have. Yeah, I think I have. I have played with him because I think we were talking about him.
It's hard to miss him. He's got a Batman.
Hey, Mr. Ducks.
Victor.
Yeah.
Your expertise is almost at 15. Congratulations.
I know, I'm getting there. Just reminded me I should probably spend some resources on it. Where are we resource-wise? Try to spend on my resources. Mostly, I'd be higher if I didn't forget to spend my resources all the time. What do we need? What do we need? Look, so we did the Ruthless last time, so let's do the Ravenous this time. Do the materials. Spin this down. And then that.
And then throw it all away.
Yep, throw it all away, and then they'll reset it. They'll be like, "Yeah, we decided to go ahead and scrap."
Then when you get there, they'll increase the limit.
We decided to scrap the expertise system. Thank you for all. Actually, I was really upset the other day.
Then go to level 50.
We were talking on stream the other day, and it was just like how the enemies get a.
You should just do printer film and Tux.
Yeah, but I need to spend the other resources too. I don't have anything to spend them on, so as long as I'm, I mean, I need to save just enough to do crafting, and stuff like that, like re-rolling, optimizing. But otherwise, it doesn't help me when they're all maxed out. But yeah, I know printer filament's the cheapest way to do it. Still got a lot too. Actually, we could probably push this to 15. Let's find another exotic to do it too. Dread Edict, no. No. I mean, some of these are almost done. I could just finish them off, I guess. But I like to use my junk, so I don't. Bullet King. Let's do the Bullet King. So, got a little bit to spend there. A little bit to spend there. Oh, we're so close. Probably leave me dry to do the rest, though. Ooh. Luckily, I crushed a lot of gear. Crushing gear fills that up real fast. We're so close.
Almost.
Come on. Oh, you didn't do it. Fuck. Oh, that's a pain.
Anything named that you can buy and just make something proficient?
I don't know. There it is. Yay.
Let's see, setup. I was gonna say, yeah, you can buy
Now
the
we're out of
setup.
resources. Expertise sucks. It's so expensive. So expensive. It's cool though.
Have you been checking the vendors for named items?
I usually do
Or,
the
like,
the
weapons, I mean?
weekly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I noticed this week though. I don't know if I got the setup backpack. Yeah.
Yes. Land vendor, all that goodness. Because weapons is usually the most economical one. By 20.
Yeah.
Baker's dozen, land vendor.
Baker's does it, right? Yeah, Baker's.
Yeah, if you don't have that proficient yet. If.
I probably don't. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it is.
There you go.
I don't know
And
why
stage
or how,
left
but it is.
At theater. Yeah, theater has a stage left.
I don't know. I don't like dedicating time to it, though, you know? It's the thing. I just kind of spend my in-between moments flushing some stuff out there. But apparently, I like to spend more time cleaning my stash than anything, you know? But I don't know. I think that's the last one for me. I'm not having much luck. Getting what I want. Plus, I'm
All right, well,
getting hungry.
Campus has the darkness if you want that.
Yeah, there's one for sale here, too. Not that I'd buy it, but... Picaro's the good times. Good times. Good
I'm gonna try to go in the
times.
dark. I'm gonna try to go in the dark zone with some easy friends. Found some system corruption. I have a question. So I want your opinion.
All right.
Would a system corruption skill build be good? No.
It's pretty DPS orientated, that thing. I'd
What
have
do
to
you
look
think?
at it. I'd have to look at it real closely. I just haven't read the... Because it basically... You're getting weapon damage for bonus armor, right? It's basically Intimidate. Adrenaline Rush. The more bonus armor you have, the more weapon damage you have. And you proc your own bonus armor, don't you?
Right. Yeah. But how would it suffice if it had skill tiers and then skill damage?
Yeah, and then that would be the problem because you'd have to run the skill tiers, which would get rid of your armor, and so then you'd lose the talent. You wouldn't have much armor to
Right.
proc, you know. And I think the backpack is pretty attractive on that gear set. If I remember right, I can't quite remember.
It's 100% of the bonus armor instead
Yeah.
of just 50%.
And then that conflicts with the memento a little bit. Not that you have to run a memento, but it makes it harder on the skill build.
Yeah.
Hybrid concept. It'd be tough. It's very deep, very orientated to DPS.
Yeah, but like how would it work? You know, it would be really nice
Maybe like a.
if there was something like an exotic, but the mask, but like for the mask, but like the memento.
Yeah.
But for like a mask.
I mean, it would
I mean,
be
you could try
interesting
to
with
do that.
status
Adrenaline Rush.
effect. That would be interesting to see that.
Maybe with Adrenaline Rush, but it wouldn't give you. You still wouldn't have that much armor in general.
Mhm.
I was just wondering because you know you're a mastermind on builds.
No, it's a difficult one. That
Just
one, it
just
is.
as I am.
I've been sitting on those pieces forever. I have a bunch of system corruption. I just don't use them. I used to use
I see.
the armor on kill part of it when I did back in the day, you know. But now we have too much armor on kill options to rely on it for armor on kill. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. So it just sits there and collects a little bit of dust on my stash. But I can't delete it because system corruption is too hard to come by.
Right.
Yeah. So it's got its use cases. But I mean, I have a hard time even using it for PvE. You know, it's got the pulse resistance. Don't really need that. It's not bad.
It's pretty much like a hunter counter,
Yeah.
essentially.
Great in the dark zone. I mean, I see why people run it there.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Have fun, everybody. Have fun in the dark zone. Farming, farming, farming.
Well,
Yep.
thank
Good
you.
luck.
Tuxedo out.